What's going on, everybody? Welcome to day 17 of Retro Roulette's Zeldathon. I'm your host, Photogenic Justin, and we're gonna continue our journey through Ocarina of Time 3D Master Quest. Alright, so last time we ended at the Forest Temple, so we're gonna head on over there and finish up that dungeon. Alright, I think I got the chest already. Let me climb up just in case. Probably not a smart idea for me to climb up without killing those other Skulltulas, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, okay, we already got the switch. Good.
Is this Belba?
It sure is.
Oh, heck yeah. What temple is this? This forest?
This is the Forest Temple.
Oh, we be forested.
Yep, and this is Master Quest.
I can see by the enhanced graphical engine.
Okay.
What is the difference between Master Class?
The dungeons have different puzzles and solutions.
Oh, is that true?
Yep, and I take double damage.
Are the bosses the same?
Yes.
This was on DS, right?
Yep, it was on the 3DS. Okay. And I've never played this version before.
How was your day today?
It was pretty alright. Can't complain about it. How was your day?
It was fine. Today was the last day with students.
Nice. So they're officially out now? Summer vacation?
Yeah, tomorrow's graduation.
Ooh.
And, yep, that's summertime, baby.
Summertime.
Are you going to reunion on Saturday?
I am going to the reunion on Saturday. In fact, I'm actually gonna be heading to the mall after work tomorrow to go pick up some new clothes for that.
Oh no, you're trying to dress to impress over here.
Yeah. I gotta let everybody know that I made something of myself.
I shall see you there, though.
Sweet. Should be a fun night.
It is also my birthday.
It is also going to be your birthday. Do you plan on staying there all the time, or are you gonna like head over to like another bar?
I think I'm gonna go somewhere more local than where we are later in the night.
Nice.
Which I find ironic that I'm going to go more local for the high school reunion, which should have been local to our hometown.
Yeah, I don't know why they picked like a place that's like 30 minutes away. I mean, it's not that far, but still.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand, but whatever.
Yeah, it should be good. I mean, I know some people are going to be coming up from like Maryland, so that's going to be cool.
Yeah, I don't know how late I'm going to stay. I mean, it starts at 2, so...
Yeah, it's like really early on in the day.
I figure like maybe like 2 to 5 or 2 to 6 I'll be there.
I think that's a good time to stay till.
Where are you going to the mall? What store are you getting your fancy clothes from?
First of all, this is gonna be the first time I've gone to the mall and like gone clothes shopping, so in like a long ass time. So I have no idea where, but I'll probably just be browsing around good old Primark. Maybe stop by Old Navy a little bit as well.
I went to Quails for the first time.
Oh, Quails.
This is when I was shopping for a jacket to wear to the prom. They got some fun stuff.
They do. I'm sure it's probably really busy because of prom season.
I don't know how all these places did it, but like half of the proms, like our prom included, like, no one was even sure if prom was gonna happen for a long time. So, like, everyone was getting their stuff last second. So I'm shocked that all these kids ended up showing up in tuxes and dresses.
I think I went to Dante's Zeller for my prom suit.
Oh, I know that place. I went there for one of my friends' wedding. There.
Yeah, I remember those days. The good old prom days. And then you hit up the shore afterwards. Good times.
Yeah. I wonder if kids were doing that this year. I didn't really talk to them, but I wonder if they didn't do it because of the whole COVID stuff.
It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't.
Okay, so where Ganondorf at, though?
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to as well.
Do you think Ganondorf is going to be in Breath of the Wild too?
It would be cool if he's in Breath of the Wild too. What the fuck do I do here? This puzzle is completely different. Oh, wait, I gotta pull this back.
Or you be dragging.
Yeah, let's try to pull this back and see what happens.
That's interesting. They just changed all the puzzles but kept everything else the same?
For the most part. The overworld is mostly the same, but it is flipped. But the puzzles are different. And some of the bosses have some slight differences. I know Goma had like a new attack. Or rather, like, you had those eggs showing up.
Did they add the feature to kiss King Dodongo like I always ask?
Can I go through here? I can absolutely squeeze through here. No, you cannot kiss King Dodongo.
Oh!
You're gonna have to complain to Miyamoto for that one.
I wish Nintendo would just listen to their fans for once.
Blame Miyamoto.
Miyamoto must have the best job right now. Like, he doesn't, like, actively make the games anymore. He just kind of is there because he's Miyamoto.
Yeah, he just, like, oversees it.
He shows up, and they're like, alright, Miyamoto, we got a new Mario game. I would like Mario to jump. Alright, Mr. Moto, here's $3 million. Thank you.
Okay. I don't have the key. This music is going to drive me insane.
Oh yeah, I have the screen volume lowered, but even the faintness of it is driving me insane.
I hated this dungeon in the normal mode, so hearing it here is going to be bad.
Who's building all these ridiculous temples?
Right? You ever think about that? Like, who the
Why
fuck
would these things ever exist?
Just like, who builds this shit?
Imagine all the manpower created to build all this garbage, and it serves no function. Nothing lives here. There's no store. No one. It doesn't contribute to society.
It's just there to piss you off. Well, at least now I can get over there. So what the hell do I do?
The heck?
You missed the last dungeon. There was cows inside it for some reason.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's different. That was not in the original, if I remember correctly.
You have to like shoot the cows with a slingshot in order to open up switches. It was weird. What the fuck is this? Tanuki says, kind of like churches, am I right? You so cheeky, Tanuki.
Dang. Man, I'm really happy Penta's not here.
Oh, damn it.
It would really stink if Penta was here. Ugh.
And then Penta joins. Why did Link just jump like that? He just jumped in place. No, I can't go there yet because I don't have the freaking key.
Dang. Penta, it says Penta is in the chat, but he didn't hear me call him out, so that was not as funny.
Okay. Anything down here? No. What the? What is this?
You seem confuzzled.
I am very confuzzled. Alright, you know what? Let's see if there's another place I can go to. That's a locked door. What's down this way? Okay. I can do something. Okay, that's one down. Two down. And a fairy. Nice. Do I need a fairy? I could totally use a fairy.
The Great Fairy?
We already saw her.
She's over-sexualized.
Saw her twice. Okay.
Is she still lewd in this game?
Absolutely. Do you really want it any other way, though?
Yeah, I'd like if they replaced her with a lewd King Dodongo.
Just give King Dodongo a big ol' booty. Okay. That skeleton knight wasn't gonna attack me again. Alright, cool. So I can actually get up there now. Okay, cool. We can get up here. Okay, cool. Get rid of these dudes before they mess with me. Good. feel like something's gonna come out here.
Watch out for the moblins.
Damn. Master Quest is having mercy on me. Whenever I think this game's gonna troll me, it doesn't. Damn, that was fast.
It appears you've already mastered the quest.
Let's get that money. Let's see. Anywhere else I can go? No. Alright. Down the hole we go. I love that dumb all spin. Oh, it changes over here too. Interesting. Okay, so before I go back there, what's in here? No, 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 no. I do not want to be hugged by those guys. It's bad news.
Oh, good. Man, the Re-Dead scared the crap out of me as a kid.
They scared a lot of people.
That thing's terrifying.
Thank you. Just trying to see what's down here. If there's anything that looks like it's worth getting. Nah. So I want to go... Yeah, I want to go out here. So we want to go into that warped room. I would hate to be in the recording studio when they were composing this song. Jeez. Imagine having to write this song.
Elton John wrote this song.
Oh boy. I can't fight those dudes yet. Yeah. Come on. I'm gonna fight 2 of them now? Yeah. Rita Tanuki says, imagine having to get the monkey choir for this song.
Hello?
Gotta help your bro with something. Yep. I'm not going anywhere, Tanuki. What is this gonna be, the compass? Oh no, the bow. Nice. I'll take it. Actually, hold on. Since I got the bow, I may as well start hunting the ghosts. Yeah, these guys were easy. Come on. They do take a lot of hits though. That's nice of them to give me some arrows. Good. Let's fight the blue one. Took it long enough. Damn it. Faked me out. Okay. Come on. There we go. That's 2. 2 more to go.
Where that Phantom Ganon at?
Once I kill all 4 ghosts and fight them. Yeah, I gotta kill all 4 ghosts. Then I can fight Phantom Ganon.
That boss has my voice.
I actually really like that boss.
Me too.
It's fun.
This is my second favorite temple.
Nice.
I like the Shadow Temple the best.
Shadow's pretty cool. Shadow and Spirit, they're both fun.
I do like Spirit Temple. I forgot about Spirit Temple.
Okay,
I just really like Bongo Bongo.
Bongo Bongo's a fun boss. Yeah, bosses are actually really fun in this game. Like replaying this, I definitely get that now. I understand why this game was loved so much.
Did Steven finish regular Ocarina?
He did not.
Wow, more like slack car game, am I right?
Am I right? Love you, Steven. And Lainey.
That's Steven's mom.
I was just about to mention Steven's mom as well. All of you are sweethearts. What's over here? Oh.
Why was the word lewd bleeped out on Twitch? That's not a bad word.
So stupid. You know, I got a lot to say about Twitch. Just freaking... Right now, there's like this weird trend where streamers are licking ears? Like this foam ear or some shit like that? While like wearing these tight leggings. And it's apparently like a new thing that people are like super into. And like, okay, fine, like cool, you can do that. But then fucking Twitch will ban shit like lewd in our chat, or people will say other dumb stuff and they'll get hit with a ban, like they'll block the words. I don't understand Twitch.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Like, if you're gonna allow that kind of content, then let people say shit in my chat.
Lewd's a bad word.
It's not.
Like, that's actually not a bad word. That's like banning the word bad.
Yeah. Or banning the word naked.
Yeah.
Oh, you said naked? How risque. Like, shut the fuck up. Ooh, that was close. I almost ate that. I can't reach that. What did that even do? Can I go down here? No, not yet. Maybe I should go into the other side. I don't think I can. Huh? What? Oh wait, hold on. it. That's why it's here. Okay. Okay. Oh no, why did it disappear? Yeah, that's what I want. Top, okay, good. Jump, jump. Let's roll and jump. I should hook shot up there. Bless you.
You.
Roll, jump, jump. Back up, jump again. Okay, good. And let's get down here. Sweet, another key. Instead of using the fire, I could always use a fire arrow. Where the hell is it? Okay. Alright, so I should probably head back to that one room I was in. So let's see if I can remember how to get back there. Let's get back in here. Let's go up top. Yeah, this is by far the trickiest room so far. I had no idea what was going on. Okay, top here. We're going the right way. So I could hop over that, but I guess not. Into this door, and then the next room should have a locked door that I can finally get through. Any hearts in here? No, but there's some arrows. I'll take that. Through the locked door we go. Yeah, some wall masters in here. Let's get rid of them first. Once you hear the sound and start to see the shadow, just start running around, and then you'll probably outrun it, and then just attack it. The wall masters look scary, but they're not so bad. But you want to get rid of them as fast as you can, because you don't want them to get in the way when you're walking up these little steps right here, or climbing up the ladder. Oh, looks like there's some more stuff I have to do, though. Yeah, alright. So I can't get in there quite yet. First floor has some rooms I haven't... There's some chests here that I haven't found on the first floor. Okay. Let's backtrack a bit then. Yeah, I am making sure I save fairly frequently. It would really suck if the game crashed and I'd have to redo this.
That'd be a big bang.
It happened during my regular Ocarina of Time playthrough. I'd rather it not happen here. I finished the whole Forest Temple. I forgot to save, and it crashed. And I had to do the temple over again. That was not smart, but I did it anyways.
Alright, Justin, I got to vacuum, so I'm hopping off stream, but I will watch.
Sounds good.
Farewell, friend.
I'll see you later.
Yep, see you on Saturday if I don't talk to you.
Absolutely. Take care, dude.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so. What are we doing with these blocks? That makes it vanish. What if I do it again? I saw some people make memes about Master Quest, and they're like, you have to play the Song of Time a bunch. I think I finally understand why people said that. Maybe if I play it one more time. But no one heard it. Oh, wait a second. Hello. That's what I'm supposed to do. All right, I got the key. And there's a gold skull. There's a gold skull down here. Nice. Yeah, it drains it on this side too. Okay, cool. Where am I on the map? Yeah, okay. I think this is the way to go. I might be speaking too early, but other than that first puzzle, this dungeon hasn't been that bad at all. I actually feel like it's pissed me off less than regular Forest Temple. Good. Oh, wait, this did not take me where I thought it was going to take me. Okay. No. Oof. That was close. Okay, never mind. This didn't take me where I thought it would. Climb up the ladders. The worst part about this music is that I have headphones on. So I've got that stuff playing right in my ears. I put myself through this pain for you, my lovely viewers. Well, I think I'm not too far from the end. I can't be that far from the end though. Let's get rid of the wall master. Grab this. Hop on this. Hop on that. Back up a little bit. Drop it on here. And we gotta time it just right. So I probably have to melt that door too. Can I melt it with Din's fire? Oh, you know what? I probably have to just remove the box. Yeah, that's exactly what I was supposed to do. Okay, so this room should be warped now, I think. Alright, how is this room changing? Oh wait, there's a hole now. Aha, we're back in here. How is this changing now? There's the door. Yeah, yeah. Stay here. That's why these platforms are here. Okay. Do it again. Wait, did they disappear? Oops. Can I make it up there? Oh, unless I gotta climb up here and then play it again. Is that how this is gonna work? Yeah, that's exactly how I'm supposed to do it. Yep, there we go. Now I can actually get through this room. And I'm gonna assume that's gonna bring me over to the last ghost. I actually get a lot of time to maneuver through this. Yeah, this room definitely looks a lot scarier than it actually is. I see a bunch of shadows down there. Okay, so the blocks are there. So what's gonna be the challenge for this? Yeah, this isn't so bad. Oh no, come on. Come on, Link, you got this. I just barely made it, but it's okay. I made it, and that's all that counts. Damn it. I missed that jump slash. Save real quick. Okay. This boss isn't so bad. Just unleash a spin attack as soon as they appear, and then quickly switch your bow. Whoops. You want to be quick, because if you don't get your bow out fast enough, they'll charge at you. But as you can see, I can get through that boss, no problem. Alright, we're on our way to Phantom Ganon. That's right, we gotta do this little room first, but... yeah, this dungeon wasn't so bad, though. I wonder if the boss is gonna be a little bit different. I hear an enemy. Okay, cool. I'm supposed to figure that out so quickly. Alright, y'all ready for Phantom Ganon? Let's do it! I got very lucky with that one. Yeah, with this boss, you want to try your best to get both Ganons on the screen at the same time, so you can easily see which one you need to attack. Split second too late on that. It's okay. The frame rate is not liking this boss. Then again, the music sounds a lot more chaotic, which I think works for this fight. Sometimes you gotta recenter your lock on. Ooh, that was a good cycle. Got a lot of hits on him. There we go. And that didn't take a single hit, too. It's too bad I only have like 5 viewers, because I played really well right there. That was a really good fight. Rita Tanuki says, that was good. Thank you, Tanuki. I need the validation. Give me that heart. Aw. That's cute. Nikki says gonna join soon, but I'm taking care of something first real quick. Cool. The more the merrier. I just made a save state. Okay. We got some plot. I'll be right back while this plays. Okay, I'm back. We gotta head to the temple time. I am definitely thinking of Prelude, which I don't have yet. Welcome aboard this crazy ride. Honestly, Forest Temple was fun. I got through that a lot faster than I thought I would. A lot of the dungeons in this have been fun. They make you use your mind a little bit more than the regular dungeons do. And like the double damage thing It sounds threatening, but it's not so bad. That said, we'll see how it is once we get to the Iron Knuckles. And then some of the bosses in the Spirit Temple. I think that's when we'll really understand how ridiculous double damage is. Was Sheik just standing there this whole time? I think now we can go to the fire temple. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to go here, but oh well. I get to see this cutscene though. Alright, let's get on our girl and head on back over to Kakariko. They're not worth my time. We're gonna keep on rolling past them. Let's roll past this dude too. Let's not get hit by that boulder. This part's annoying. That's so cute. He named his son Link. It's adorable. Yeah, yeah. We know, we know, we know. Give me the tunic. Alright. Thank you, Steven, for redeeming that stretch. I needed it. And I need my hook shot. Oh boy, you're gonna see the mysterious Sheik, right? They're so mysterious. Alright, let's do it. Right away with those fucks. I know, right? Master Quest got no chill. Wait, you had the hook shot early? Well, you can get the hook shot right from the get-go. You just go to the Dampe's cave. I forget what it's called. The Dampe's cave, that's what we're gonna call it. What the hell else do we do in here? Really? That's a solution? Okay. Wait, so did he just go through the boss door? How did he do that? Wouldn't he need the boss key to do that? Or does he just break the walls? He just pulls an 8-all. Well, not an 8-all. What am I saying? Jesus. Ugh, I can't think of East characters right now. Dogi. Damn. It's a hell of a puzzle. Yes, Taniki. I corrected myself. I have slandered Dogi's good name. Retro Roulette was very close to having an East-thon, but we ultimately decided on Zelda. Or rather, I decided on Zelda, because that's a bigger marathon and we can take up the whole month. Maybe one day in the future, we'll do one for East. Oh my goodness. that caught me off guard. Oh! Oh my goodness, fairy. Wow, we're already gonna fight one of those. Okay. Yeah, no wonder there's fairies in here. Holy shit. Yep, that's why there's fairies in here. Okay. There we go. They're not so hard. If you use the vertical slash, that will kind of push them back a little bit. So sometimes you can kind of stun lock them. Where are you going? Where are you running to? Nice. Double mini boss. I dig it. Sweet. That was crazy though, that one mini boss. Took off like almost all my hearts with one hit. Thankfully they're easy enough that it's not that much of an issue. But still, you just gotta be careful. Go down here. Let's see what's over in that door. we going now? How do we get over there? That's the question. No. Do I have to like... Oh, wow. But what did that do? I guess I brought up some hookshot platforms. But what did that do? Oh, I can get up there, I guess? Except I can't open that door. 'Cause I am out of magic. Alright, so I need to try to get some magic, come back, and light up that other switch. I want to go over here. I want a hook shot up there. Okay. Oh wait. Did the door close? I don't... Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. So I gotta do it for both of them. That's a bit obnoxious, but alright, that's fine. Y'all might not hear it, but I hear some fireworks outside. Alright, I need to go get some more magic. Ugh. So I gotta be fast. Hopefully they respawn. That'd be really lame if they didn't. And they're not respawning. Great. Fairies are back at least. Leave a lot of fairies in this room, jeez. Are they really not going to give me any magic? Don't tell me I'm going to have to leave the dungeon and come back. I probably will. I feel like if you have to use magic, they should give you more magic potions. They should have them respawn. Sneaky says he heard fireworks earlier too. I might have to leave the dungeon. Hopefully some of those puzzles are saved. I may as well come back and be full. Okay. So I gotta redo this. Fantastic. Let's jump over here. Oh, I thought I was gonna grab onto that ledge. Alright, so we gotta get onto the other side of the room. And I gotta light 2 torches over there. One torch up top, and then I gotta get down there and light that one. Oh, did it already go out? Or maybe what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to shoot an arrow? What? Oh, I think I am supposed to shoot the arrow. Okay. I get it. That's a pretty precise shot. Crazy. And watch the fire go out before I get to the door. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Okay then. Definitely wasn't expecting that as a solution. weird that they want me to use the boss key so early. Look, I just got started with this dungeon. I gotta go from the other side. Let's roll on over there. Yeah. Come on, you can make it over there. Oh no. Let's not go down there. Alright, let's reset this room. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, let me use the bomb. Man, the solutions in this dungeon have been really interesting. Where was that in the map? Oh, that's south. Okay. That was lovely. Let's do it from the other side, actually. There's a heart over there. Oh, you know what? I probably have to jump on it as it's rising. I gotta try to time it. Let's see if I can time this just right. Heh. have to count the seconds in my head for that one. Yes, Navi. I don't know what the point of that is, but okay. I don't think arrows can go through that. Oh, they sure can. Tanika says, I can't believe you couldn't just jump on it while I was on the ground, though. Nah, that's not extra enough for Master Quest. Oh. Okay. That's what those boxes are for. What's going on, Andy? Welcome to me playing Master Quest for the first time. This dungeon has been probably the trickiest one so far. But I'm figuring it out. So I gotta get up there. It's better just get them out the way. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go up here. There we go. There we go. Don't worry about that, dude. I gotta light those two up. What else in here? Alright. Hook shot up there. A hook shot over here as well. There's a door over there. Let's check out that room first. Well, shit. Oh, that just brings it back here. Okay. That's not so bad then. Okay, get up top. Not much is going on. Figure out my streaming woes. You know how it goes, LOL. I think I've only completed one Zelda game. Which one was it? Link's Awakening? I know you really like that one. Wilma Supreme. Oh shoot, some kind of Zelda marathon. Yeah. It's like a Zeldathon. Welcome to probably the weirdest dungeon so far. And that's saying something considering the cows and that other one we were just in a while back. Andy, I wish I could say streaming gets easier the more you do it, but it doesn't. You are still going to be confused. So what the hell happens if I light these two things on fire? Oh boy, that was a waste. Okay. I thought those were torches. But no! Oh, damn it. Okay, okay. Everything's good. I can still hook shot up here. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me, Link? Let's try that again. So that's how those things light up. What's in this door now? Oh wow. Alright. So maybe there's items over here. Maybe I can get some more magic. I'll take the berry. Alright, let's do it again. Just keep running, Link. Don't even think about those guys. Okay, Link's Awakening. Boma Supreme says, LOL, that's like the one I haven't completed. You should definitely try it, Boma. It's really good. Especially the remake. Video Tunic, you gotta love wasting all your magic. Right? Using up my magic was barely even a thing in the original. I guess maybe that was the point. They wanted you to make use of everything. Which is something I gotta give credit to Master Quest. I like that they make you use almost everything you have. And then you use it in like weird ways. Like, that was probably a dumb move, but I did it anyways. Submitted a job app earlier and was browsing some fabric for cosplay. Nice. Best of luck on the job search. Now, what the hell do I do in this room? So I lit those things on fire. Yes, but what do I do with them? Oh, I see what you're doing, Master Quest. Sneaky. You are so sneaky, Master Quest. But I might not be able to get up there. We'll see. Okay, phew. Yeah, an opening came up for an IT assistant here, so I sent my resume in for it. Pays a lot higher than what I make at the moment. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I am.
And go for it in terms of joining my stream. What's going on?
I told you I would. I just had to do some things first.
Nice.
But hey. Well, I mean, those things.
Yeah,
mostly.
that's fine.
With that and start the lawnmower that the battery had died on. But other than that.
Yeah, I am confused by this dungeon.
Yeah, I'm like looking at it, and you know, a lot of parts of it still do look familiar, like to the original.
Right.
But there's some really weird stuff. Also, I never really cared that much for stuff like this, where it was like, oh, find which way the path is by getting as close as possible to it and seeing if it lights you on fire or not.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, they're not like the worst, but they were never like my favorite puzzles. There's
What?
There's one in like in the woods in the is it Forsaken? No, for some reason I cannot think of the name of the woods level in Wind Waker, where you have the place where you have to save Makar. But there's like an area in that one that has like the same trick as the fire one, but with vines. Lost Woods, yes. Wait, is it Lost Woods? Because there's another Lost Woods in another Zelda game, and maybe that's why I'm thinking. Forbidden Forest, I think is what it's called. No, it's not called Forest Temple in that one, because it's like a giant hollowed out like tree island that's right beside the giant hollowed out tree island that is Forest Haven. It's just like the dark green. I mean, I should remember the name. That is like my favorite game. So, but you know.
Get back here. Oops.
I guess it is Forbidden Woods. That's what. Oh, hold on. Let me double check. Okay, I was thinking it was like something with more alliteration than that, like Forbidden Forest, but no, it's just like Forbidden Woods. Okay. Oh no, the Wind Temple is the later one. That's
Yeah.
you do take Makar in there, or Makar, or however you say his name. I always said like Makar, I believe. But the Wind Temple is like the last temple you go to. The one that I'm actually referring to is like the earlier one. It's like the second temple in the game, which isn't really. It's the second dungeon in the game. Or at least I would call it the second. Yeah, because those first few islands you go to, I don't count the first instance of Forsaken Fortress because that one is just like a stealth sequence, and it is still a dungeon, but you go back to it later and actually get the full dungeon experience. So I don't really consider it the same way. Well, no. I'm thinking of the Forsaken Fortress, yeah. This is why I was thinking Forbidden Forest, but it's Forbidden Woods, Forsaken Fortress, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, are you kidding me, Master Quest?
Did it just knock you off the elevator?
It's not that it knocked me off the elevator, it's that the key was underneath the elevator.
I feel like I've seen something similar in some other Zelda game, but I don't, that was not a thing I was aware of in this. Of course, I've not played Master Quest in this, so. Dude, I don't know how you feel about Mountain Dew, but I saw this Baja Flash flavor today at the store, and I was like, wait, I've never seen that one. And it's like, it said coconut and pineapple, and I was like, oh, yeah, we're trying that.
Yeah, that sounds like a good combo.
I gotta say, it's really good. But you know what it kind of tastes a lot like? It tastes almost like just a carbonated version of like one of those drink mixers you would buy from like a store or something. That's kind of what it tastes like.
Interesting. Like a margarita mix?
Well, I mean, yeah, like if you were to get like a pineapple margarita, like I've seen some that were like flavors like that, like where they have pineapple or coconut, or like I've seen some watermelon ones that were actually really good too. So yeah, kind of like a margarita mix, I guess. Or I don't remember what they would call this. This would be Bahama Mama is like strawberry and something else, isn't it? I don't remember. Anyway. It'd be like one of those island drink mixes or something. That's kind of what this reminds me of.
So, right here.
There's like stairs and there's like a switch. And I'm sure as soon as you get off of it, or is it ticking like a timer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I can't hear any anymore because I'm watching your stream.
Oh, come on, Link. Okay.
Wait. Actually, Justin, can't you like hookshot to torches?
I can, but I can't do it from down here.
Oh, okay. So the angle's bad.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
Well,
it looks like I have potentially 3 paths. I can either go up on my right or on my left, or I think the fastest way is to do this.
Oh, and those are the wrong kind of torches too. Those are like metallic ones. Like a drink called a Hawaii 5-0? I don't know if I know what that is. Like, I could see a drink being called that, but I don't think I would know what that is. I've seen
I've never heard
the
of
show Hawaii
Hawaii
5-0 before. I've heard the theme song like a lot, but then like who hasn't?
I've heard of the game Ninja 5-0.
Well, okay, yeah, I've heard of Ninja 5-0, the game, but no, this is Hawaii 5-0. It's the version with like less throwing knives.
Oh, just a split second too late on that.
Justin, more pineapples, less soy sauce.
Google Andy Robo said Ninja 5-0 is so good. His eyes probably perked up when I said that.
Ninja 5-0, I'm trying to remember what that was on.
It was on Game Boy. Game Boy Advance.
Was it on Game Boy?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
Nice little TV
For some
game
reason,
by
I was
Konami.
thinking that. For some reason, my memory was thinking that was like a WiiWare title. But now that you say that, I'm like, oh yeah. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was the Bionic Commando looking game. I remember seeing that in Nintendo Power back in the day, I think. And just being like, oh, that looks cool. And then I never got it because I was a poor kid. What do you want from me? I got my Game Boy Advance when I was like 12 or something. I don't know. 10?
What the fuck do I do with this? Am I really just supposed to be that fast?
I mean, it's got a timer on it, so it can't be you gotta leave something on it, right? Or it usually isn't.
Yeah.
It's not. This does seem like a gotta go fast moment, but do you think it'd be faster to just jump to the side of those stairs and like walk them, or did you try that?
I could try doing that
because that seems like that would negate a lot of the having to time aiming and stuff like that. I guess it's worth a shot. Have you tried the bunny hood? I'm kidding. I know you can't wear that as an adult. Yeah, this seems like a, oh man, monkey ball moment. Oh, that worked. Oh man.
That did work.
I can't believe it. I had an actually decent suggestion.
Yeah, you did. See, Nick, now you're thinking like Master Quest. You got this.
I guess so. I mean, I think sometimes in these games I'll look at a puzzle. I remember a lot of times in like Zelda games in general where I would like look at a puzzle and then figure out the answer, and it turns out I was overthinking it because I would be like stuck on it for so long, and then it turned out to be way simpler than I was trying to make it.
Yeah, that's happened to me in this.
Actually, I think that happened to me a fair amount in some of those dungeons. Some of those earlier dungeons.
Damn, you did a lot of damage.
Oh wow. Some of those earlier dungeons, Skyward Sword, come to mind, like the third one in the desert with the electronics. I think there was a lot of puzzles in that one that I really overthought. Like and it turned out it was just a simple solution. I missed something.
The boss music isn't over.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Uh-oh.
Isn't this the dungeon where usually there's like the room with there's a guy. In the original version, isn't there a room with like the Zalfos, which I wanted to call kobolds for a second there.
Got me right on the ledge.
Okay. That you had to fight on the circular platforms with like the Mario style fire spinning thingies you had to jump.
I just have to fight you on even ground.
Wow, he's just like back and forth. He's pulling the sumo moves. And also like these guys are way easier when they put them on a place where they can trick the AI into falling off of the cliff.
Yep.
Oh man, wait, could you have like done a jump slash at him from there and hit, you think? Or
I didn't want to risk it.
That's fair. Well shit, is the boss music still going?
No, it's not. Thank goodness.
Oh, I bet you gotta hit something then.
Wait, where's that fairy?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know what? Okay, so I'm gonna bring up a different game, but you know, like in Majora's Mask, you'd have all the dungeons, and then you'd have like the optional bonus fairies in each dungeon, and if you collect them all, you got like the Great Fairy Sword. That was one thing like I always ignored whenever I was younger. I was like, nah, I'm not even gonna bother collecting these fairies. It was long enough to get through this temple. But I think one time later, I went back and I did it. In fact, I remember doing it. And the Great Fairy Sword is one of the best swords in that game, if I recall correctly.
Yeah,
but I think
really, really busted.
But I can't remember if it was actually better than the last upgrade to like the regular sword in that game or not. I think it might have been slightly better, but there was something that I thought was a little bit different about its stats or something, or about the way that it swung.
Well, it worked like the big Goron sword.
Oh, that's right. That's what it was. Yeah, you had to like two-hand it only.
Yeah.
Something.
So what
Yeah.
happens when
I think that was why I didn't use it
I move
very
this
much.
block?
Well, you played the Sun Song for that one?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
I wonder what
Man,
happens
I'm
when I do that.
remembering way more than I thought I was going to. Because I didn't even see the part where you got the Sun Song the other day. Or wait, was that today or was that no? Anyway, it was a part that I missed.
Can I go down here? Oh. I can actually get to the boss
Somebody
room
came in
now.
and then dropped. I don't know who it was.
Okay, finally. Let's do it. Also, I think that fight was the first time I quote-unquote died in this game.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I think you're right, unless you count crashing the game.
Yeah.
No.
Then, yeah, if we count crashing the game, then this is like my third or fourth death.
Fair. But no, I wouldn't include that, honestly. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's actually really... I always kind of thought that. So I'm looking at in the Sub-Arcade server, he posted a thing that's like Smash Mouth All-Star, and it shows all 4 of the band members. And there's a comment on it that says, "I just realized Smash Mouth kind of looks like if Guy Fieri was 4 separate people." Like, wow, that's absolutely correct. I always kind of thought the lead singer of that group looked like Guy Fieri a little bit.
Damn, look at that fire! Yo, what'd that fire do?
Fire effects. I like the little particle bit. I really like the way they modeled his face in this version. It looks really nice.
Did you see how much damage that fire did, though?
Yeah, well, actually, no, because I don't see your heart gauge.
Look on the bottom screen.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I only took one hit.
Forgot about that. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a 2-hit killer. Oh god, the boulder killed you.
Yeah.
It just landed on like the back of your foot or something.
Okay. This could be the first death.
That was one thing that like the Wii U and the 3DS and DS were like pretty nice for, was they took a lot of the HUD elements that obscured the screen, off. That was kind of neat.
That fire's very scary.
Well, I said I was probably going to work on the t-shirts tonight. I might do a little bit, but right now I'm just kind of like, just going to chill for a
Need
bit.
more fire. Okay, good. Good.
I forgot how, like, abruptly Volvagia's tail ended like that. I didn't know it was that fat at the end. I don't remember that.
Shit. Not this again. Hold on. I want to map the milk to a button. That way I don't have to click it. I'm gonna want that fast reaction.
Careful. Have flash. Have some flash. I don't think I need it.
Oh. Yep, it's just insurance.
I can buy black fabric here.
Oh no! But I still took him down. Whew.
Good, nice.
I love that guy's pants.
Oh yeah, they're great. Those are good pants.
We're actually about to get a really useful power-up in a second. I can get the magic upgrade.
Very nice. I need to be very sure about this before I make this order, but I think I'm gonna make this order.
Okay, cool.
Might turn this up just a tiny bit. Oh man, did you see that underskirt shot of Link? Oh, I was about to be like, wait, what did you hit that with? At first I thought you had broken those things with the with like the hook shot. I was very confused. Well, Justin, I will be right back, actually. I just realized I have to go grab something. Actually, Justin, I'm not hearing you at all, by the way. And
Oh, sorry. My mic was off.
Okay.
You know what happened?
I also don't hear you on the stream, so I just want to make sure that you're still there.
Yeah, I was still there. What happened was I was typing to someone and I muted my mic. And I forgot to turn it back on.
Oh, that's cool. I just wanted to let you know because I had the stream up just a little bit and I couldn't hear you in that either.
Nope, that's perfectly fine.
All right, well, I will be right back.
Okay. So, I want to go back to Kakariko Village. And I want to go to the graveyard. I believe there is a fairy pond out there. And man, that boss was a little bit more tense than what I'm used to for this game. Yeah, the next dungeon we're going to be doing is the Ice Temple. Or rather, the Ice Cavern. Alrighty then. What was it in here? Well, it's actually not so bad that I am using some of my bottles because if I remember the Ice Tavern correctly, I'm actually going to be needing these bottles quite a bit. Unless Master Quest changes that. That'd be cool. Alright, we are good to go. state? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not sure how late I'm gonna go tonight. I would like to do another dungeon, if possible. I am gonna do the Ice Cavern. That's... I don't believe that counts as a main dungeon, though. And I'm hoping that tomorrow's stream can be a little bit longer. We'll see if we can actually finish the game. Yeah, we're not even gonna be able to ride her all that much. What's the music? Alright, let's head on inside. I wonder if the heart piece is still here. Yeah, it is. Nice.
What's poppin', game wars?
Trying to get this heart piece over here.
Oh, yeah, like in the corner? Yeah. I do recall that.
Yep. I am very surprised I dodged that.
Wow, yeah. That was some skills. So, that was a pretty MLG moment.
I think the craziest was the Phantom Ganon fight. I have no idea how I beat him without taking damage!
That was pretty nuts. I might have to go back and rewatch that one actually. Because I missed a little bit of it, so, but I did catch most of it. I was like, whoa. Yeah. That big SNK sale, I ended up getting like quite a few different things actually.
Ooh, what'd you get?
I finally got King of Fighters 14.
Nice.
You know, just in time for the new game to come out in about 6 months or less. I also got Samurai Showdown because I was like, oh, that finally made it to Steam. It's out of Epic Jail. Epic Jail. And I also was like, you know what? I'll get SNK Heroines. I know it's not like crazy, like I know it's mostly like a party fighting game, but hey, that's fine. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I like those. Those are fun.
Yeah, I know people who did like SNK Heroines because it's just dumb fun.
Yeah, exactly. Just that kind of thing. So I got those, and I did get one more thing. I got Twinkle Star Sprites because I did not realize that was on Steam until like now.
Nice.
And I also accidentally added it to the wrong category just now. Okay, now it is. That's the right one.
Okay.
Next Fest. I need to check out some of this Next Fest stuff. I had already added some of this stuff to my... Oh, they do have a demo for Sable. That's cool. I do want to try that game.
Can I melt this too?
Think so? Maybe? I don't remember. Actually, I don't know, because I don't know if there was any... I don't remember if there were any that looked quite like that in the original.
Yeah, they were all like red crystals. I don't remember them looking exactly like that. But...
Yeah. I thought. Huh. Oh, okay.
Oh no. Why'd I do that?
Oh no.
Back into the room I go.
Whoa, what is this game?
Oh, you're really gonna respawn the wolf?
Oh wow. Game looks kinda cool. There's this game, have you seen this game on here called Unsighted?
No? What's that like?
It looked like, actually, you know what it... Yeah, I'm not sure if I will like this or not, because it looks like one of those, like, isometric, shooter game... Well, not really shooter, but, like, RPG shooter, and some of these kind of, like, hit with me, and some of them don't. But I'm really digging the style on it, and it's in that Next Fest that Steam is having right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing more of those games later on the weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this demo and try this out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
But I dig the style. God, it's very I mean, it looks very cyberpunkish, and it's some very nicely animated pixel art. So I'm all on board for that, of course. First I thought it said no, but no. So yes. Okay, that looks pretty crazy. It's a game called Severed Steel, first-person shooter, but it's got like nutso fast combat. Like, it looks like if you put like Doom in super speed, but without all the hell stuff, it's like very neon lighted. Gives me some slight Tron vibes. I think I will also check out that demo.
There's a game that I want to check out. I think it's called like Grapple Ball or something like that. And it's a weird like first-person basketball game where you play as robots and have like a hook shot.
Oh man, that sounds kind of amazing, actually.
Yeah, it looks crazy.
Oh, that's a...
How do I get this, dude?
If my voice starts like roboting, I'm gonna blame Steam. Just letting you know.
Or maybe, hold on. Maybe what I gotta do is...
No, this is...
Doesn't work.
There's a little game called Little Witch in the Woods that has some really nice pixel art. I think we'll also add it to the list. It's very nice. I think I would enjoy it.
Oh boy. We're gonna have to do this stuff.
Slide the ice puzzle. Gotta love it. Oh, what? Okay. Kraken Academy. That looks interesting. Oh, okay. So, To the Rescue is that game I saw on E3, and that one is actually interesting.
Okay, Wolf.
Because, which it's just, I don't know if I would be into it. It's a pet shelter sim. But what's interesting about it is they said they were actually from my state, and that's
Oh, that's cool.
that's kind of crazy. I'm like, whoa, there's a game studio in my rural state? That's weird, but I'll take it. It seems very wholesome.
Yeah.
Okay, that's definitely getting...
Those bats are kind of crazy. Do a lot of damage.
Wolf Stride, that's definitely getting checked out by me. Crazy black and white.
Yes,
Cool
I
style
want to
mech
try
game.
that. Looks
Yeah,
really
that
cool.
looks good. That looks good. Okay, that's definitely getting checked out by me. Crazy black and white. Cool style.
Yes, I want to try that. Looks really cool.
Yeah, that looked good. That looks good. It looks like a cowboy in a mech or something. What is that? Wow. I don't know. But I like the look of it. Omno? That looks interesting too. Oh man. Just these last few that I've just looked at little bits of are all very interesting. Looks promising.
Let's get back in here again. Let's try that again. I am not doing good in this dungeon.
These are just kind of hard, you know?
Lampoil rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees.
I will pay you to get off Satisfactory. I'm kidding.
You cannot pay me enough to stop playing this
I will pay
game.
you in rubies. No, we'll pay you in more shoe bucks. Nah, I'm just messing around.
More bucks.
You don't have to. You don't have to get off that game. That's fine.
I mean,
on.
if I get,
You're really into that though, huh?
dude, it's something that you'll understand if you play it one day.
Maybe. But I don't tend to stick with games like that a lot. Like just those.
Yeah, neither do I.
Investment style things.
Where is that fairy?
Unless I just have like a lot of people playing with me, and even then I'm just like, I'm limiting my time per day on that. I mean, it has happened before. Because I can't say like there was a time at which we were in like a server on Minecraft where I think I spent 3 days, just 8 hours a day playing it. I was so absorbed in what we were doing, but that is a rare occurrence for me, especially now.
That jump attack does a lot of damage.
The one that you do, or the one that
The one that they do.
What are you? I'm playing a game. What enemy are you fighting?
The Stalfos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll hurt.
I almost died against Volvalgia.
Really?
Yep. Because Volvalgia's fire did like 70% of my health.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Did you
Yeah,
catch
that
on
was
fire and then forget to roll?
No, it was immediately.
No.
As soon as it
It
touched
was
me.
immediate.
Yep.
It was immediate.
So
I witnessed
did it hit harder than it did in Ocarina, like normal, or?
Yeah, because in
Yeah.
Master Quest, you take double damage.
Oh no shit.
They added that for the 3D version. I heard that the Iron Knuckles do 8 hearts.
That's believable because Iron Knuckles are just like the worst. I remember the first time that I encountered one in Majora's Mask because I played that before I played this game, and it was like the worst time of my life when I was a kid.
Iron Knuckles are like one of my favorite things to fight.
They're a lot of fun.
Oh,
to fight, but-
I love them now. I love fighting them now, but back then I was like, what? Like, back whenever I was a kid and I first fought one, I was like, oh my gosh, this is like
Yeah,
the
they're-
scariest thing I've ever encountered.
They're pretty scary, especially when like they start running at you and they hit their second form.
Oh yeah.
What the?
There's
Where's
like-
Actually, before I go there, let me get another blue flame.
There is a Iron Knuckle, I believe it's an Iron Knuckle,
Thank you.
in Twilight Princess with a ball and chain.
No, they're called Dark Nuts.
Is that a Dark Nut or an Iron Knuckle? I couldn't remember if that one was a Dark Nut or not. Well, see, I know Dark Nut well, but I couldn't remember because that one's armor reminded me more of an Iron Knuckles armor than it did a Dark Nut. But anyway, that one with the ball and chain in that narrow hallway in the Ice Temple in Twilight Princess was like very obnoxious to me.
Oh, who goes there?
I changed my mind.
Ah. Well, we're talking about Zelda, so perfect timing.
Yeah. And I'm in the ice cavern.
Oh, who goes there? Oh, hey, Carrie.
Well, definitely not Brian because he hates us apparently.
Oh, well, I mean,
How many rupees can I pay you to make Brinkle rejoin our server?
wait.
Wait, he left the server?
No, I'm kidding. But he never speaks in here anymore. He never speaks in his own server though either, so
He is he is a parent, and he's probably, getting hit with parental duties.
he should have thought of that before he did that.
He should have thought about the responsibilities of the streaming he didn't know he was gonna do before he had kids.
Yeah, exactly. No, he probably should have thought about the responsibilities of streaming first, honestly.
Oh, I got boots.
The kids are a fair excuse, I mean. Nah, since I heard much from Brian, I was missing Brian, okay?
Well, that's
Hold on.
fair.
Random outburst.
If you want, this is normally when he's free, so I can ask him and tell him that, he's wanted in voice chat.
Well, he should know he's always wanted in voice chat, but yeah, sorry. You can do that. I actually think it's probably partially. I think I actually missed a lot of his last stream anyway. I think I was busy the last time that he did stream. But I did watch a bit of him playing that Ratchet & Clank game, and that looks really good.
It does look really good.
He should also not stream that well Zeldathon mod, but Can't
Well,
help
I mean,
people.
Brian is going to be playing Minish Cap.
That's true. That's gonna be a good stream.
Yeah, I'm actually
I
really
really
looking forward
like-
to it.
Yeah, I really like Minish Cap. That is a really good one.
I've never played it, so it'll be my first time really seeing it.
Yeah, I never played it either.
It's like the only top-down Zelda with the roll button, unless you include the like. I don't count like the DS ones like that. Oh yeah, and that. I mean the ones that actually have like a story. I'm kidding.
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna diss Four Swords Adventures. It was just I'm
Yeah,
totally.
give it a 0 to Nick. Save.
I
Also
know it
save
does
state.
have a. I know also that the first Four Swords Adventures actually does have a story. So I'm just, if I'm sour at Four Swords Adventures for like anything, it's that I didn't get to play it whenever I was younger, and I knew it was good. It was like, man, I really want to play that, but I don't have a means to because everybody that I talked to told me, well, yeah, you have to have the 4 Game Boy Advances. I'm like, well, I only have one.
Wow.
And it's,
Okay.
it's like a $50 game, and I can't afford that much.
So I just said to Brian, Nick wants to hear from you. And he goes, who?
Wow. Fake fan.
Your
Fake Brit.
major fake fan.
I guess if you had said radio, might have. I don't know.
There's actually a heart here that I keep missing.
Brian's on his way.
Brian,
Oh,
Nick wanted to hear your voice. Who?
I literally said, oh my god, I'm telling him you said that.
Who's that? No, I mean, to be fair,
What
I
is
usually go by radio to a lot of people. At
Yeah,
least
but like,
this-
we know your name is Nick at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I think you and Sam and Justin, of course.
yeah, I mean, I've called you Nick on multiple occasions.
Yeah.
Plus, there's a podcast
Brian.
too, so.
Yeah, maybe just didn't connect the dots. You think
My
Brian listens to
favorite
that
human
podcast?
being, Brian.
I didn't connect the dots. I thought you were talking about your brother for a second. I was like, is that Nick's brother's name Nick? And I was like, that's why I said who, and I was like waiting for confirmation. And then I was
I feel better that you can't
really
even
low,
remember
Brian,
it.
so I'm gonna raise your volume a bit.
sorry. I'm on my phone.
Then that's
yeah,
fine.
I wasn't.
I
I just
felt
didn't,
like we hadn't heard from you in a little bit.
I just
Brian,
didn't connect the dots.
It's
I just woke up from a nice nap.
oh, cool.
Naps are
That's always
great.
That's a great, dude, awesome.
I almost took one, but I had too much else to do, and I was like, you know, I want to just like chill later tonight, so I better do these other things real quick.
It's rough. I've been sitting outside my mailbox 8 hours a day, waiting for Nick to send me all his Pokemon cards for the past 6 months. So that's why I'm
Well,
always
it makes
tired.
sense that you missed them when you couldn't remember a name.
Right.
Yeah, pretty sure that they came, months ago. You're just like, Nick, who's
I might have licked them all by accident and then forgot about them. Yeah.
That's probably what it was. I'm sure that's what it was. I mean, it would help if I could find most of them.
Anthony, what's your brother's name?
Chaz.
Chad. I thought it was when you said Nick. I was like, your brother wants to meet me, and that's why I was like confused.
Meat.
I couldn't remember.
Chaz does want to meet you.
Well, everybody wants to meet me.
Wow,
You're
I
the
don't know if-
benefactor. You're the benefactor of his PS5.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
that
I've
means
ever
I-
met anyone named
That means I
Chad.
get it if he gets injured. Is that what you mean?
No. That I mean,
You're the one who
one-
helped him get the thing that he's really stoked to have.
Did I not get this carpet?
Damn,
I think you
have I been using that word wrong all these years? Now I'm gonna Google it.
What was wasn't Chucky from Rugrats' dad named Chaz?
Oh yeah, no,
Yes, it
a person who gives money or other help to a person or cause. Yes,
Okay.
I'm using that word correctly. You helped him get his PS5.
Oh,
thought it was
thought
like-
you meant Brian ran a GoFundMe for a PS5.
No, I think the word you're thinking of is beneficiary.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
you
English,
were
am
quite
I right?
beneficial.
Huh.
You mean French, German, and Latin
Oh, the French.
under a trench coat?
We're celebrated for its sex.
Wait, what are we wait, who is all these things? Who are we talking about?
English. English is just 3 languages in a fucking trench coat pretending to be 1 language.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
French, Spanish, and German.
German, French, and Latin.
Okay.
I mean, to a degree, we could argue that about a lot of languages.
Come on.
Talk about loan words in other languages for no, let's not.
Yeah.
It just goes way too far and too deep. Everybody borrows from everybody. Nothing is one thing on its own, or it's dead.
I never actually powered this. Crazy. My eyes are burning.
Oh my goodness.
Do you stay up too late or something?
No, it's definitely allergies.
Oh, I was gonna say you should probably stop rubbing salt into them, but you know, or pepper.
Rubbing salt into them?
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, I've missed
rough.
you.
You missed me? How long has it been?
Long enough that I missed you.
Okay. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like flattered and like
You say, dude, you say the best shit sometimes.
I'm on the verge of tears, but you know.
Well, maybe you should stop rubbing salt into them.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes!
Oh, why
Where
did
you
I
at
think
at
of
the-
that shit?
Where are you at this point? Water dungeon?
I'm on my way to the water dungeon.
So, fun fact, I find the water temple easier in Master Quest.
I've been
Then-
told that.
I wonder about. I can't.
It's almost like they said, we have a chance to not fuck this up. Let's not fuck it up this time.
Let's not make it. I got an idea. How about for the Master Quest version, we make it not take like a full minute to raise and lower the water. Maybe this will be a lot better.
But like the funny part is, I don't even find water temple to be that hard or even that long. Just
Oh,
in
it's not
general.
hard. It's just the parts where it is obnoxious. It's just obnoxious.
It's the boots.
Okay. I'm gonna make the argument that
Alright.
it's less the boots than it is the watching the cutscene where the dragon mouth spits the water, and for the water level raising, lowering, more so because you have to do that so many times. And if you accidentally go the wrong way once, you have to do it even more times. So, you know, I think that's a pretty big factor. That time adds up.
Yeah. It sure does. Oh, God.
Or do be like that.
You need to get some medicine out.
Well, the only medicine I need is the sweet release of death. In a video game. In a video game. In a video game.
Oh yeah, I mean, you mean like committing Sudoku?
What is Sudoku, my friend? I don't play those
It's
Chinese
so
number
in the
games.
number game.
Sudoku is Chinese, right? Like that's a legitimate.
Well,
Or is it Japanese?
I think it's Japanese because the name does not sound Chinese to me, but
It does sound Japanese when I think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, because like Japanese is a significantly different language from Chinese in a lot of
Oh
ways.
God, yes. Yes, absolutely.
It actually has roots in Finnish.
Roots in Finnish?
Yeah, the language does.
Wait, hold on a second. Finnish has roots from
No,
Chinese?
Japanese has roots in Finnish. Now, there's a lot of like kanji in Japanese borrowed from Chinese, of course, and like modified and such. But like the actual way that the language is, like, it's something about the origins of the language and the way it's like written out, or not written out, but like spoken and things like that, are apparently Finnish. At least that's what I was told in one of my Japanese classes.
No shit. Fascinating.
Yeah, that was a very interesting little tidbit.
Oh. Well, we'll definitely want that to be like
I actually need to look it up again because I don't remember the extent to which it was, but or like where it applies. But it was just like, whoa, I did not expect that. Mentions me. Oh, of course. Cilantro is secretly watching the stream and correcting me on any grammatical facts or language facts that I bring up.
I should bring up the chat on my phone.
Oh, this isn't in the chat. This is in our Retro Roulette server.
Oh.
Okay, so
It's been like, I don't remember.
Sudoku is okay. You just let me know that Sudoku is Japanese.
I was pretty sure Sudoku was Japanese. The joke was that before Anthony said something about seppuku but called it Sudoku.
Yes, that's actually a long-running joke in our group. Is that like we'll say like we're gonna commit ritual Sudoku.
Yeah. I knew it. Cilantro could not resist. Anyway, thank you for answering, though. That is very informative.
hello. And she's all grown up.
Yep.
A little fish wife.
So you're in the water temple now, then, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't meet fish
Link
Yeah, I was
wife.
gonna say,
right here.
she's not a waifu, guys. She's a freaky fish thing.
Wait, who said that?
Like I don't get people who say that the Zora are attractive. They are fish people, all right? Like this is also like goes double for like fucking Mifa, where they were calling her fucking fish bae and shit. Bro, she has shark teeth, which means that she probably has shark skin. All right? Now, do you have any idea? Let's say, you know, you had your chance. You had your chance with like your little fish waifu. Okay? Do you have any idea what shark skin would do to you?
Bold of you to assume people mind.
I mean,
Bro, you wouldn't have a fucking crotch left.
Again,
There's
bold of you
nothing
to assume that people would mind.
Oh.
hey Anthony, have you ever heard of the Little Mermaid?
Yeah, I have. But she gets legs and like people parts in that one.
Yeah, but like the mythology behind sirens in the first place were to lure men out.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Sirens are not mermaids. Like
Mermaids came from sirens.
Wait, so the magical creatures that would lure all those fishermen to their deaths were actually just mermaids?
Yeah, mostly.
So sirens and mermaids are the same thing?
Depends on where you look, but in some mythologies, yes.
Sir, do not underestimate the monster fucker community.
Power of Google.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I know. I know. Never watched it, but Monster Musume has
Monster
been advertised
Musume.
to me before.
Yeah, that series is a trip.
Also, you know what
I'm sorry,
actually
what?
is funny that I have seen from that series?
You ever see the Dakimakura from that series?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up.
It's
I was
like-
like that one girl that's got like the what is she, like a lamia? Or the snake people?
Yeah, the snake woman.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one, and that
Naga?
was nuts.
Snake people are Naga.
It depends. Two different names for the same thing, but
I'm just gonna call him Snake Woman. I'm not about to get technical. Well, actually, they're naggers.
That's like, and that's like saying that the Loch Ness monster isn't like fucking Maleke Mim, whatever they call it in the African lore, and Ogopogo in the Canadian lore. They're the same fucking thing, just with a different name.
What? I didn't even know that the Loch Ness monster was present in other cultures.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
right.
interpreted differently.
Goddamn monster.
Have you at least heard the name Ogopogo? Because that's like the best name for the Loch Ness monster, but it's the Canadian one.
Pogo. I do find that fun to say.
Ogopogo. It's just fun to say.
Okay, so like,
How does somebody come up with a name like that?
Gary, I temporarily like I'm gonna be modifying where I have the entrance.
Okay.
Also, I have like a question for you guys. I don't know how versed in fabric you are, but have any of you ever used anything with, or worn anything / used the fabric habutai? Because I am unfamiliar with it, but apparently it's close to charmeuse and satin.
Never heard of it. I'll be totally honest with you.
Well, I just ordered some, so let's hope it's good.
Why are you ordering fabric?
Cosplay.
Oh, you make your own cosplays?
Yeah, I'm still, like, I'm not great at it, but yeah, I do. Sometimes. I haven't done it in a while.
Can you make a Morshu cosplay for me?
Don't do it.
You know, that'd probably be really easy, actually. Yeah, I probably could.
Don't do it.
You might
Don't
just
do it.
My friend.
I'm not
Justin,
going to promise you a time.
I have
and
to
it's gonna,
finish. I have to finish my transformation.
I'll also let you know that I'm not great with colors, but, you know, I'm pretty confident I could... Actually, I think the hat might be the hardest part, and even that I'm fairly confident that I can do, because I've done way harder hats than that. I've done a newsboy cap. That was actually pretty fun.
Cool. But like, how much would that cost if you wanted to do that for me?
That's, have to measure out the yards of fabric it would take, but that just being fabric for the most part, it probably wouldn't be that bad, honestly.
Couple hundred, you think?
No, I mean, I bet I could get, well, like, I don't know how much to charge for time or whatever, but like, the fabric itself, I could probably get most of what I would need for him for like around $40 or something, I would guess. Fabric,
Oh, no shit.
yeah, especially if I go with like cheaper stuff. Fabric's not bad.
Here's the thing, like,
I mean, it's
Sam and I have this crazy cockamamie plan that we're totally going to do when we start going back to cons.
Okay.
Which is, we're going to actually buy a shop table, and we're gonna decorate it and make it look like Morshu's shop. I'm gonna cosplay Morshu, and we're gonna sell like prop lamp oil, rope, and bombs.
That would be awesome. You gotta. Well, I mean, have you ever run a shop at a con? I know that you got.
No, I've never done it before, but like,
Okay.
I just think it would be something that'd be a lot of fun to do. I pitched the idea, and he was like, "Yes, 1000% yes."
Some cons are kind of hard to get a shop in, like because they have like
Yeah.
limited space and such.
I know I have friends who've gotten tables before and they told me about it. But
Like,
I
other
know
than just
other
mods, you
events we
gotta
could
be,
definitely
like-
swing it.
Yeah.
Like if we were to do it at AVGC, it's probably no problem for us.
Oh yeah, I would imagine so for that. Because
Honestly, AVGC might be the only con I would really want to do it because it's so small.
That and you know a lot of the people and they
you guys know the people that run that, yeah.
Why?
We kind of know some of the Too Many Games folks, but not all of them.
I am not on friendly terms with anyone other than Steiner.
There's some pretty big people that go to community games. From what I see.
Yeah. That's putting it lightly.
Oh yeah, I'm not even.
Yeah, our friend Steiner knows
Well, I mean, you
a
guys
ton of
have
those
talked
folks.
He's best friends with Silverman.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys say that you met shit? I can't think of his real name. Angry Video
Jake
Gamer
Paul?
there before.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I actually had a really casual conversation with the guy at a Christmas event right before he played Majora's Mask.
That's nice.
Told him to enjoy it. It's my favorite game, and then he played it and then just literally destroyed it.
Shit on it, yeah.
Oh my god.
But I mean, to be fair, that's
No, but
his
you see,
stick, though.
it. Here's the thing. The truth is, and it was kind of his review that really made it sink in and made me accept this truth about that game, is that it hasn't aged well. And like, if you didn't play it in 97 or 98 or whenever the fuck it came out,
2000.
yeah, that.
Yeah.
If you didn't play it in 2000 when it came out, you missed the boat, because going back to it after playing something like Breath of the Wild with that fluid gameplay is just hard. I'd even argue it's almost impossible.
Now, I will say, whenever I was a kid and I played, there were certain parts that were definitely incredibly hard and I thought were impossible, but, like, I had to go back to it a few different times to beat it whenever I was a kid, and whenever I finally figured the stuff out that had dumped me before, it was not that bad. Like, damn it.
Great Bay Temple, as he said in his review, is the stuff of nightmares. And
yes, I agree.
I'll even concede that. That shit...
But that's like the only temple in the game that is that bad, really.
Well, there are only 4 temples, and when one...
I know.
But, I mean, they're also the mini dungeons, and, like, people seem to overlook those a lot, but they're actually kind of a time sink.
Yeah. I can see that being a good argument.
Is that not a box? Okay, never mind. I thought that was a box.
But, like, you don't... It kind of sucks that it's like, oh, you have to do all this to get through the game, because my favorite content in that game was getting all the masks, honestly. And I as a kid, I thought that was mandatory. I thought you had to get all the masks, so I did. And then when I learned you didn't have to, I was like, well, you know what? I had a better experience because I did. Like,
exactly.
Is at its best when you're doing the side stuff and getting those and going for those masks and seeing how, like, this Clockwork Town works.
Oh, thank God you actually get it.
See, but
the
thing is,
like,
as great as all that is, for me personally, that's why I don't return to Majora's Mask, because I don't want to do it all over again.
I have not returned to Majora's Mask in quite some time, but I kind of can't wait to see it in this marathon, because, which, hey, look at what's next. But yeah, I can't wait to see it again in this marathon, because there's so much that there's just so much in that game that just stuck with me, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it makes for a hell of a first playthrough. Like, that first time you experience Majora's Mask, it's unforgettable. Like, it really is truly something unique.
If there's one place that I feel like Majora's Mask makes up for a lot, like, all its wrongdoings with...
Well, shit.
Wow, okay, Justin, sure. If there's one way in which Majora's Mask, I feel, makes up for any of its wrongdoings and, like, just keeps you in that world, it's just that world. It's like that
I want to go back.
feeling of being there, of being in Clocktown and being in Termina. It's just like this. It's not a feeling that I've gotten I can say I've really gotten from any other game I've played. It's both kind of comforting and ominous at the same time, and it's just like, I just enjoyed being there. It was very nice.
Well, you're quickly on your way to Anthony's best friend.
Creeped out and intrigued. Well, Majora's Mask was the game. It is not my favorite Zelda game, but it is the game that got me into Zelda again. Because before I played Majora's Mask, the last Zelda game that I had played was the first one. And I always saw that whenever I was younger as a game that was like, this is interesting, but also, and it's kind of freaky in a way that's kind of cool, but also I can never figure out where to go after a certain point. And so I always get lost. And I didn't have guides or anything, and I didn't have internet back then and stuff like that. And so I never, like, beat it, and I thought, well, maybe this series just isn't for me. And I didn't have, you know, a Super Nintendo or anything like that. So there was, and like all of I had a lot of cousins that had Super Nintendo, so I I actually played, but every time I went over to their house, we played like Mario World, Super Mario World, or something, or Mario Paint. Played a lot of Mario games on Super Nintendo, but I had one friend that had like Zelda on Super Nintendo, and that was like way later. So like my reintroduction to Zelda was Majora's Mask, and that was where I realized that this series was just insane, just incredible.
Yeah, it's funny. I know what I said earlier, but there is one person who actually played it and never played it before, and ended up really liking it.
About it not aging well, you mean?
Yeah, like this person actually really enjoyed the game for the and played it for the first time in
You know, I know we a lot of times nowadays, because games have come as far as they have, that we kind of look back on all of those games. We look back on them like fondly, but we also are reminded, especially like if we replay them, of things like, oh, this doesn't age well. Like I have no clue where to go, no clue what to do. But in a weird sort of way, there are times at which I miss those games where I would go in and have no clue where to go or what to do, and just wander around aimlessly without a guide for a little while, just exploring and trying to figure things out on my own. And I'm not saying that doesn't still happen sometimes. In fact, it's funny because some of the best games of our generation, or at least the ones that a lot of people talk about, are the ones that leave the discovery aspect more to you and don't like drip feed you everything, or like flat out feed you everything right away on a map, you know?
yeah.
But yeah, I do find myself like missing the whole just trying to figure out a game for myself and getting lost in it for a while.
Absolutely, dude. I know what you mean. I really do.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm sure you do. Your favorite game is Majora's Mask, so I know you do. Well, my favorite game is not Majora's Mask, but Majora's Mask is definitely way up there for me. It is one of my favorites, but
I'll settle for that. Like,
He's
Yeah.
basically saying he hates it.
Yep.
yeah,
Worst
yeah,
game
I
of the
hate
man.
it. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
God.
Let's
You
go play
hate
Valorant
me.
instead. I'm kidding. I've never
Ooh,
played
I like
Valorant.
Valorant.
I'm saying my favorite game is actually Wind Waker.
oh yeah, well that's Betsy's.
Well, you
Congratulations.
got a good taste, sir.
You just
Oh,
made
yeah.
Betsy's best friend list.
Definitely the best looking Zelda game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
pretty.
It is
It's-
a very
it's up-
pretty game.
I never minded the looks, but it's not the looks that drove me to that game. It's just like it's a little, it is kind of the looks, but it's a little more than that. Like, just the way, just something about the atmosphere, I think, is one of my big things with that game. I know that it's got its flaws, but for me, having an environment that I just really like exploring and really like the feeling of being in, I don't mind that kind of stuff as much, and Wind Waker really does it for me on that. And it's a weird thing because I think at the time whenever I played it too, I think my family had just started going recently on vacation to like the beach because we had never been before for a long time. And I think maybe that played a factor in it where I was like, oh, just the novelty of seeing the ocean and getting to explore the ocean. And it felt like you could feel the wind rush by and see the seagulls going in different patterns and everything like that.
What?
And just the way that Wind Waker handles it is so different from any other game that I've played.
I get what you mean. Oh,
Oh.
who goes there?
Oh.
Really with that?
Oh, look at this. The party has been crashed. It was already a party because Brinkle was here and now Sam.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh fuck, Winkle's here. All right, I gotta go.
I actually am gonna
Leave while
run
you
to the
can,
bathroom and get
Sam.
some snacks, so I'm gonna head out for a little bit, but I might be back.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Brinkle.
We'll see when you
I'll
get
see you
back
guys
here.
soon.
We can
Bye-bye.
totally understand how much you hate us. That's
Bye.
fine.
Okay, he hates
Damn,
me.
that was a nice and sloppy kiss.
That
I
was a
like it.
sloppy wet kiss.
You know it.
Okay, he hates me. Got it.
Yeah, he hates us.
Awesome.
I can't possibly expect that in real life when we actually meet.
No.
Guys, like, it's Brinkle.
I know, right?
All right, we doing sub 20 on the water temple.
Sub 20? What's sub 20?
So in speedrunning, when you say sub in a number, it means any time under than that. And you
Wait,
break
20
the record.
minutes or 20 seconds? Because I
No,
think
20
we already
minutes.
lost.
No.
We already
I'm-
lost on the second.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Everyone says the water temple is easier in Master Quest. I'm actually more confused than I am
I
in normal
don't know
water
what-
temple.
Don't ask me what's going on. I wish they'd put like a north marker on the map, on the mini map. I guess all the mini maps are fixed though, so that's not necessary. But
I guess I can get the chest up there if I raise the water.
Yaha, the French campaign.
I can't wait to play Fortress Adventures for a long while. That was actually my favorite Zelda game.
Avengers. You're gonna play
Your
it on
favorite now is what? Wind Waker?
It's tough what my favorite Zelda is now. I really liked A Link to the Past when I played it, and I used to consider that my favorite. But
Man, I'm glad everyone loves A Link to the Past so much because it's one of my least.
yeah, it's interesting because I know I've met a lot of people who love Link to the Past, and then more recently I've met a bunch of people who hate it or they say they found it really hard.
I don't hate it. It's just I just find it a little bit obnoxious at times, more so than a lot of Zelda games. Also, any Zelda game that has Moldorm in it, that boss can just go fuck off. Like, I hate it. That is my least favorite boss in like any Zelda ever. Knock you off the platform and you have to retraverse through half the fucking dungeon to get back to it. No, thank you.
Yeah, that boss sucks. I won't defend that boss ever.
And they put it in 2 fucking games. Why? I will never understand why they thought, oh, this is a great idea. People love having to redo half the dungeon to get back to the
Well,
boss.
I'm gonna be that guy. I actually like that boss fight.
What
Well-
boss fight?
Moldorm. It's
There
the
is one good form of that boss fight, and it's in Wind Waker, and it's Puppet Ganon. That's the only good version.
Because you can't be knocked down half the level again.
Yeah, he doesn't knock you down out of the level. Yeah.
Oh, that fucking boss from A Link to the Past?
that
Yes.
fucking boss.
Oh,
You
that
have to hit the
worm.
hell, and he just like
boss!
runs over himself and can like obstruct you from actually hitting him, and then he'll just like bounce you off the stage. Yeah, he's in that, and I think he's also in Link's Awakening. Is that right?
He's
is,
in Link's
but he's
Awakening
easier.
as part of the final boss, but he can't knock you down any
Yeah.
holes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say for
He's
some
also,
reason
I think, in A Link Between Worlds as well.
He is.
Okay. So I give him a little more of a pass in Link Between Worlds for one reason, and that's that you have 3-dimensional movement in Link Between Worlds, which I think is the thing that saves that game for me a lot more than
It wasn't
Link
the
to the
movement that I needed in A Link Between Worlds. It was the fact that when I swing my sword, it covers the entirety of the front of Link, as opposed to
half.
2/3 of it.
Yeah, 2/3 exactly.
So
It's
I
like
was
that and 3D movement, so you have like more control over your aim with the sword. And as opposed, like in Link to the Past, it's just like turn this way, commit. Turn that way, commit. I get it. I understand why people like it. Not my thing. Same reason I'm not big into old Castlevania games.
I actually really liked Link Between Worlds, but I was initially very disappointed with it coming after Fortress Adventures because in that game, Link actually has a bit of a moveset, and they never brought that back, to my knowledge at least, in like Overhead Zelda. And that's one of the reasons why I like Fortress Adventure so much, is that all the moves you can do in Ocarina of Time, you can do in Fortress Adventures. So you can do a leap attack, you can do a side step, you can do a sword stab, you can do a downward stab, and they all have different parameters. It's nice.
You know, that brings up the thing of like, I'm a little bit surprised myself that the advanced moveset from Twilight Princess never came back, because that's one of the big things that I would actually praise that game for in a lot of ways, is just it had a really good, like, whenever you got all the extra moves, those were actually some really good additions to your moveset.
Yeah, some of them were pretty cool.
And they brought a few of them back, but I'm just surprised they didn't bring back more. Although I still kind of prefer the parry in Wind Waker, but, like, you know.
I like Wind Waker's combat a little bit more. I also, hot take, or I don't know, maybe this take is lukewarm, I miss the magic system.
Like, just having the magic bar the way it
I miss
is?
having a magic bar. I miss magic.
No, yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'm there with you on that, I would say. I didn't even think about it till now. But, yeah, they just completely stripped that out of, like, Breath of the Wild.
It's
Twilight
Twilight Princess.
And out of Twilight Princess, yeah, exactly. Because everything in Twilight Princess is, like, mechanical, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Skyward Sword doesn't have it.
Well, I would say in Breath of the Wild, I guess they'd make it stamina instead, basically.
Yeah, but
You would use magic for,
You
like,
don't
the
have
glider
magical
and
items. Like,
You do, but they're Sheikah Slate technology instead, so, you know.
okay, but that's replacing like your grappling hook and shit like that. That's not really a magical item. It's just
I don't know about that one. I mean, you've got a time stop power and ice summoning power. That seems pretty magical to me.
alright, maybe those two, but that's it.
They
Like,
produce bombs out of thin air power. I mean,
okay,
It's a magic
dropping
tech.
bombs.
Magitech. That's a good word for it.
yeah, I was gonna say, I would say Sheikah Slate counts as like Magitech-ish. I think the way they did the Sheikah Slate was fair. I think it works for what it is. I like the way they implemented that.
It's fine, but that's
But it's
all
different.
there is, and that kind of annoys me.
But yeah, I do miss things like, I guess if there's anything, which this is pretty stupid, but Twilight Princess does have lamp oil.
Lamp oil.
There's a replenishing bar.
Lamp oil.
What, I guess.
Lamp oil.
You gotta
But yeah,
get
like
right.
as far as like the glider stuff in Breath of the Wild, like in Wind Waker you had a glider, but it was a magical Deku leaf, and you kept up with your magic on it.
There. Yeah. That's where I'm going next. Okay.
You know what I hope? Okay, real talk though. You know what I hope they put something like in the next Breath of the Wild game? I hope there's something that's either, which I don't guess that they need this because you got a horse and you've got, and
Did I
maybe
just
they'll
leave
bring
the
back the
dungeon?
motorcycle or whatever. But it'd be really cool to see either like the bunny hood or the Pegasus boots back. I would actually say the Pegasus boots more.
I would like to see the feather. I'd like to be able to jump.
Yeah, I want
But
the
that's the
feather
thing.
back too.
In Breath of the Wild, you don't need Rock's Feather. You can jump.
Okay,
But maybe if they gave you like a high jump, that'd be really awesome. I would say that'd be great.
Okay.
I just can't get over how good this looks.
Oh, what the emulator he's using?
Oh wait, shit. Wrong song.
I mean,
or
One thing I no, it's okay.
No, that was a-
it's
No,
legal.
I know. I'm kidding. I don't care.
okay. No.
This is the one time I'd be okay admitting that we use emulators. So, not that we normally use emulators.
We all own these games. That's fine.
I have a means to use any of this stuff. That said, if we do Triforce Heroes your way, Justin, I actually do need to find a copy of that game, and I'm like, I hope I can, because I actually do not own that one. The reason that I was like signing up for that one in the first place was because I've never gotten to play that one.
So 20 per minute, 20 per minute. That's going to be 40 per minute. How many do I need?
Actually, just Google Triforce Heroes. I want to see how much it goes for these days.
I don't think it goes for much.
Probably not.
All right, good. 40 will be fine.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
But I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those games that's gonna just randomly shoot up.
Yeah, you're probably right.
How much is it?
Probably not much right now.
Okay, that's just the game case. Was like, wow, $8 is cheap. The cheapest I'm seeing is $17.99 used at GameStop.
I played and beat that game, and it's absolutely worth that. It is a
I'm sure
great
it is.
game.
But what I'm saying is, like, do I want to get it used or I want to get it new on Amazon?
Well, it's a 3DS game. Just get it used.
That's what I'm thinking. I think that's a good call for a 3DS game.
You're not going to collect it. You're going to play it. Just buy it used.
Exactly.
Oh, Justin, I bought another copy of 13 Sentinels, and I'm keeping it sealed.
Good.
Okay, this is very confusing, though.
I needed to get another copy so I can gift it to someone else. I've just been giving it to people.
It's a great gift. Because let me tell you, it's a fucking trip.
Oh,
Yeah,
13
it's the kind of game you're not gonna stop thinking about after you play it.
13 Sentinels isn't just the best game I've played this year. It's one of the best games I've ever played in my life. It's that good.
I would agree with that.
I would too.
I would absolutely agree with
I
that.
would too. Yep.
It's
really
like
good.
the story alone makes that game worth it. It's just like intriguing from start to finish. I don't care how many fucks you give about anime or whatever. If you play a Zelda game, if you can deal with the bullshit in a Zelda game, you can deal with everything that game will throw at you. And it's insane. It's amazing.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24.
Let me see something.
Oh, wait, hold on. Minus 6. 24 minus 6 is 18.
Oh man.
That's
Oh,
so-
speaking of 13
180.
Sentinels.
Nick, give me 2
Anthony, you
seconds.
went on the Robot Jocks watch party whenever we do that. Whenever
Yes.
that happens.
Give me a few minutes. I need to
Okay.
think.
You do your thing.
I need 180. So I need 100. It's just 40 iron. So it's I have.
By the way, Graphy baby, amazing.
Oh, nice.
Just
Yeah,
throwing
I
that
was.
out.
I didn't even think about it. I was like meaning to ask you the other day if you saw it, but
I did.
I don't like
and
to
I've-
do that either. Where I'm just like, hey, did you notice the thing I did? But
No, I noticed. I love it.
but I did that and I changed my my actual pic. I drew like Garfield over the face. Although it's kind of hard to tell because of the coloration, but still.
Oh my god, I just clicked on it.
180. 180. We have 180.
I also like that Sagat has a purple shower cap.
Oh, I know. That was the. I love that Sagat picture so much.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh man, Sam. Speaking of like statuses and such, I have to bring up because your description or your status or whatever earlier was, why doesn't Saint Grover have a fire or something?
Oh yeah, where St. Grover's
Saint
fire.
Grover's fire. And I was trying to remember what St. Elmo's fire actually was because I'm just used to it being like regurgitated in different video games as like a
That's fine.
as like a whatever, some kind of like MacGuffin or something.
Yeah.
And I was reading on it and I was like, oh yeah, okay, so it's like crazy meteorological event with involving lightning, so that checks out, yeah. But yeah, like it was named after Saint Elmo, who was the patron saint of sailors, and I was just like, oh shit, that's interesting. I did not realize that. And so I didn't post anywhere. I was about to, but I was like, I randomly decided to Photoshop a sailor hat onto Elmo from Sesame Street. And just like with that description underneath it. And I almost posted it earlier and I was like, I'll wait until after work. Because I was like on lunch whenever I made it.
So good.
And I forgot until just now.
Bang.
But I can do that. Where do I post that?
Anywhere.
Sure. Image sharing. There we go. It's like a really lazy Photoshop, but you know, I did it.
Well, the real reason I made it that is because I just finished yesterday recording a podcast episode about St. Elmo's Fire, the movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I was like, you know what?
So if you look at image sharing, that's all. But it's pretty it's pretty stupid. It's pretty lame.
I love it. It's good.
It's like I got done editing it and I was like, wait, why did I put this much effort into this? This isn't even that funny.
They're called shit posts, and some of them are high effort, some of them are low effort, but
Like, this wasn't that much effort, but it was enough that I had to question myself, if that makes sense.
did you have to check yourself?
Yeah, I guess I did.
Okay, so I guess what we'll do is we will
That's
make another line.
Tanuki. That's my friend who I was just with. Who I just found
really?
out. Who I just found out has Discord. And he was like,
shit.
"Oh, what's your server?" I'm like, "Okay."
Finding out, like, a friend that doesn't seem to know about Discord or a family member happens to have a Discord.
Yeah, and you're just like, "You what?
Who that has?
You what?"
Isn't this the dungeon where you're supposed to get the long shot? I think this.
Oh, I got the long shot.
Oh, and he can't even.
Yeah,
use that.
there you go. That's proof
The
of it.
long shot.
Here we go.
Bro, go fight that boss. You know what I mean?
Ooh, this is weird.
Yeah, you have to go fight Morphine.
Morphine. Yeah, you have to fight Morphine.
Bruh.
Boy, that was his name, right?
Oh no.
This is where
No,
Anthony's
no,
like,
no,
I fight
no,
Morphine on a regular basis.
Yeah. You're absolutely right about that.
I'll punch that Morphine in the face.
60 per minute.
Oh, I gotta redo this.
I will punch that
Entire,
Morphine.
they need
that
an
morphine
entire
in their
boundary
face.
all to themselves.
Morphine shoe.
By the way, Justin, I watched the first episode of Katamari.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Chef's Kiss.
Yeah,
I know it's gonna be my favorite series ever.
That series is so much fun to record.
Oh, I
Man,
see how it is done.
I need I'm way behind on a lot.
What
of
do you
stuff.
mean? Fire Emblem holds a special place in my heart, but Katamari with Justin is fucking adorable, okay?
But I
wasn't-
can't wait.
I wasn't
more.
talking about Fire Emblem.
I don't care. I don't
swear-
care
You
what
just
you were
outed
talking
yourself, bro.
Okay, what? Okay, listen. What
I
are you
swear
talking
this
about?
Katamari, I
There's
started
parallels
watching it, but I didn't get
here.
to finish it today. And I swear this is at least the third Subparcade set of like videos that I've watched where it starts out, oops, that was gross. Like,
Amazing. Wait, Anna, what were you talking about?
Oh, I was talking about that time I was on Saparcade playing Undertale.
Oh, well, that was a special place in my heart.
oh shit, that sucked.
What? That's how I got into them.
No,
I was
not
watching
you.
you
I'm
on
talking
there.
about Justin. What happened to him?
This is a weird puzzle.
The tragedy of Master Quest.
Master Quest is on its bullshit again.
It sure looks that way.
I ever tell you the tragedy of Master Quest the Confusing?
Yeah.
Alright, I think it's time to start making...
More like Master Queefst. Am I right?
Hey.
Alright.
Alright.
Wait, we
Oh
explained...
man, flashbacks to the D&D story.
Oh.
LOL.
What the fuck? That's supposed to be a button?
Yeah.
Okay, Justin,
That's like
what is going on here?
Yeah, and I did not look up a guy for that one. That is just dumb luck.
I mean, big shiny object, shoot at it, I guess. Right?
Oh, this is not
God.
going to end well.
Why would they do this?
Why
How
not?
they massacred my boy.
The master.
My boy.
Or
My boy.
dinner. Or skeleton.
Well, shit.
Or stealth.
Or stealth.
Link. Or stealth.
Oh no. It's just gonna go through their bones.
One down.
Or dinner.
For Jim.
Oh man, there's some old YouTube clips I need to rewatch. I've not seen. I don't know how this even holds up, but I have not seen like some of those old crazy cat YouTube clips. Dinner Blaster, that's a classic. And Robotnik's Game Boy. I forget what that one's full title is, but it was great.
Robotnik. No, it's Dr. Robotnik's and his Game Boy or something like that.
Yeah, it's something like that, yeah, but I don't remember the full title, is all I'm saying. I have a Game Boy!
Did you guys see that?
Somebody actually made that into a game.
That's
Of course.
amazing, but it's amazing the amount of work he put into it in the first place, because it looked legitimately like a Game Boy game. I'm like, man, this is good stuff. At the time, nobody had done stuff like this. Nowadays, you can just look up any Jimmy Davis video and he's outdoing everyone that ever existed. But, you know, back then, that was pretty novel.
He be out here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not talking shit about Jimmy Davis. He does amazing work, but man, he just, like, we've come so far, he just owns everybody now. It's when it comes to that stuff.
You mean Jim Davis, the creator of Garfield?
Yeah, that's right. How'd you know? Nah, Jimmy Davis is one of the few YouTube poopers I see that actually shows their face.
Oh, shit. I forgot I gotta fight this dude in here.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, baby, get ready to fight you.
Oh, this is like
I
a
forgot
really
I
cool
fight him in
fight,
here.
and also the hardest fight to understand in this game for me. At least it used to be.
So I'm gonna be cheap.
Just use Dead's Fire.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Like, I was like, wait, so what's
There
the
is no
time?
other way to win. If someone says there is, they're lying.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but I don't know how I beat him, but I did beat him without it.
You can beat him without it.
Yeah,
I've done it before.
Yes, there's the Goron hammer, but
I'm
like,
not gonna claim that I knew how to. No, I used a sword. I used just the
I just
sword.
used a Deku
God,
stick.
I think that's mostly just pure dumb luck.
No, yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. I still don't know how I beat him, but
yeah, for sure. Sword your way.
I'm not trying to claim I was that good. I'm just trying to claim I got dumb lucky.
No, that's happened to me once, yeah. I was just swinging my sword endlessly for a half hour.
If you swing it like too fast, if you take like a weird break, there's like some kind of weird timing instance, it seems like.
Yeah,
where
you
if
can
swing it at
take
just the right time, he won't
advantage
jump on top of the blade.
of the AI, but it is a little, it is.
It mirrors you. It like figures out what you're doing so much. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing.
Well, it's reacting to your button presses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like some Street Fighter 2 Turbo shit where it just like just fucking cheats on you.
I know you can like kind of confuse it with the hook shot, and then just kind of bait it.
Oh my god, I cannot wait until HK plays Twilight Princess so I can tell her to pull out the fishing rod on Ganon.
Hell yeah.
That's like my favorite thing ever, that my friend was like, you know, if you pull out the fishing rod on Ganondorf, he'll just stop and stare at it. And I was like, no, that
come
can't
on.
be fucking real.
Wait,
And then I
is
did it.
that real?
Nope, that's real.
That's real. Yeah, you can use a fishing rod.
No, I know it's real. I
Is that
was
the
just,
fishing rod?
it's like one of my favorite Zelda memories because my friend telling me that and me just being like, no way,
That's amazing.
and then just, that's too amazing to exist, and then trying it later and being like,
Finally.
oh my god, it's real. It's a dream come true.
That's awesome.
Yeah, just like you can use the fucking bottle.
Fairy.
Oh, are you talking about like Kalidimos and Wind Waker where you can just
No,
water?
no, in Ocarina of Time, right?
Oh, to reflect the balls back at Shadow Ganon, yeah.
You can do that in Wind Waker as well.
Yeah.
You can also do that in Wind Waker, but you can also one-shot Kalidimos, the second boss, with
The
pure water. Yeah, with the pure forest water.
Everyone look out for my bottle-only run in Wind Waker.
Bottle, oh man, dude, Sam, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Oh.
I can't wait to sit in with you on Wind Waker. I was kind of like thinking about it the other night and was like, dude, it's been a while since I've even like played Wind Waker all the way through. What if I just like ran it alongside and we like raced in Wind Waker?
Are you doing HD or GameCube?
I gotta do HD.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I know.
I was thinking about that the other night too, and I was like, he's got to do HD,
Yeah,
especially
for
to
sure.
save on time on the.
Oh my god, are you kidding? I mean, not only do I love the oversaturation of the bloom lightning, but
Oh, yeah.
the Supercell and the Triforce quest. I mean, come on, you got to do fucking HD.
Yeah.
I get that, but
there's no
listen,
way.
I actually liked in the original going to find the treasure out, the Triforce pieces out in the ocean, but I get that it
Right.
got old after a while
Yeah,
to let
I
people.
do too. But if given the choice, I'm doing HD.
Well, here's the thing, Sam. I was
Yeah?
thinking,
What do
if
you
Sam actually does the original and not HD, I am driving down to his house with my Game Boy Advance and my thing, and I'm playing Tingle Tuner.
I mean, look, if that's what it takes to get you down here, I'll do the original.
I mean, that's not what it takes, but I am backs now, so.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
But man, I remember back in the day playing Tingle Tuner and on that game with a friend, and that was the funniest shit because it would be like because my friend, or actually I think I may have been playing it for a while, but for a while she was playing it, and she would be like the Tingle Tuner and I would be Link, and it was so funny when I just got randomly interrupted mid-walk with that I wouldn't even get mad. Because you could just press a button anytime on the Game Boy, and Tingle would just like the Tingle signal would alert you and just say, and I'd be like, that's too fucking.
Yeah, that's good.
See, I didn't have friends growing up, so
yeah.
I actually never got to try any of the Game Boy Advance features.
I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to make you feel bad, but I had friends that liked it as well as me, and I also had like 4 siblings that played games with me, so
Oh, you lucky bastard.
yeah.
Oh. Nick, you just rubbed an entire pound of salt in the wound.
If it makes you feel better, Ant, since I was the oldest of them, I was expected to buy everything, and to a degree, I still am.
F for Nick. F for everyone.
I've literally witnessed some of my brothers being like, "Yeah, I really want to play that game, but I'll just wait till you buy it." Like, you fucking
Oh my
kidding
god,
me?
of course. Yeah. I'll just wait till you have it.
What am I, your fucking money whore?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, man.
You are making the modular frames, and you're making 2 per minute. We need a grand total. Please don't say 5. We need 7. Oh, wait, but there's 5 of them. Literally 5 of them making it. It's 2, 4, 6, 8.
Will Justin survive the water temple? Find out.
So, how the fuck do I get past that? Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
Next time on Dodongo Ball Zelda.
Wait, no.
That's on cool.
This game's not about to make me do what I think it is.
No way. Wait,
Dude, this
you
is
gotta like
Master Class.
zoom into the.
Yes.
Oh, what's making you do it?
But I thought that Din's Fire was not necessary. What? I thought Din's Fire was supposed to be like a like optional thing.
Uh,
Having
No, Master Quest, it is not optional.
It is not. You saw that fire temple?
Yeah, that's true.
It was ridiculous in there.
That's
yeah.
Hey, what's down here?
Yeah, the original game, you can get away with not using like any of them.
Yeah, not using any. Like you still.
You
get
need Din's
them.
Fire for one part at least.
Yeah, but like for the most part, you don't really.
Water temple, more like
The ratio
water
is like
temple.
very low.
Also,
What
I
you-
did not find this water temple to be significantly easier. I got way more confused.
At least you don't have to.
Which is
Like,
interesting because like the lighting and everything seems like better structured.
Well, the regular water temple in this
That's
is fine. It's actually really easy, but Master Quest water temple in this definitely confused me more.
I mean, this central hub looks like the same layout as the original. It's just the individual rooms that look different.
They were like, "Would you like to be
Save
annoyed
states.
again?"
Good.
Starting now.
Ugh, I hate this room.
You're fired.
Okay, Master Quest. Oh.
Mr. Crest.
I hate this room. What is that? Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this game's bullshit.
That actually makes they made this room a lot easier. Nice. Thank you, Master Quest. Threw me a bone.
No problem, Justin. Keep being cute.
Aw.
Link
So
me, boy.
Look how
Link
Link
me,
that is
boy.
in normal water over there.
It's KY jelly.
It's chaos.
Chaos.
Oh my god, that new Final Fantasy.
heart, dude.
I saw like a reply to some art in a tweet today that was like, yes, but what was the line from that new Final Fantasy or the Strangers of Paradise game? Control chaos or like destroy chaos or something.
Kill
Now
chaos.
draw her destroying chaos. that was pretty funny.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that trailer, but I heard.
Oh no,
I
he's
liked
fighting.
it.
He's fighting morphine.
Oh, it's I mean, I want to play that game. It looks like it would be a fun game to play, but yeah, there's a lot wrong going
Also,
on.
I am keeping my distance. 'Cause this dude hits like a truck in regular mode.
What about funky mode?
Oh my god, funky
Funky
mode.
mode.
Yeah, like a truck in funky mode.
Okay. The other attempt.
Is this funky mode?
The sad thing is that funky
Yeah.
mode is like easy mode.
Guys, I don't know if I told you this, but Nick, this is probably gonna be out of left field for you, Nick, but I collect vinyl of video game soundtracks and fan arrangements.
You collect vinyl?
Oh, I did? Okay, cool. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
it's been brought up.
So there's one that I've really wanted for a long time, but it's been missing from my collection.
Tropical Freeze.
And I'll give you a hint. What is this?
Huh. It could be anything.
Could be anything.
Is it
Oh.
Julep?
Oh no, it's Shenmue 3.
No, actually, that is on vinyl.
That actually
but I'm
has a
not-
good soundtrack though, not gonna lie.
I
No,
wish.
no.
Okay, so
They all have great soundtracks.
I wish that the Shenmue 3 vinyl had all the music in it, but it unfortunately doesn't.
I think
that's
there
weird.
is. Well, there is a Shenmue 3 vinyl that is like it spans like 8 discs.
Yeah, and it was also like $300.
Yeah, it was. Well, yeah, it was absurd.
What?
I wasn't touching that because I don't feel that strong about Shenmue, but you know, if I had an insane amount of money lying around, I probably would have picked that up.
Actually, there's a vinyl I want to get on NAS America's store. They have a big ass R-Type vinyl set, and I actually really want that because it's got the soundtrack to R-Type Leo, and that's like not only one of my favorite arcade games, but one of my favorite game soundtracks.
Oh man, that reminds me. I still can't wait till Dodonpachi Sade Ojo vinyl comes out.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm actually getting that.
Yeah,
Oh, that's one of my favorite games.
Has his own.
yeah.
If,
Sade Ojo has really good music.
Oh god, yeah. Like, I like the other Dodonpachi soundtracks, but Sade Ojo takes the cake.
Yeah,
for sure.
They went hard on that one.
They went, yeah. They got fucking nut on that one. If there's one, okay. So like, if there's one other that I think I would really want, in the shmup genre, I guess it's shmup. Yeah. I've never gotten to play this game, but I love the music from it. So if they release an Einhander vinyl, anybody finds out,
That'd be really cool.
I'm gonna be like real mad.
All right, who's gonna tell him?
Who's gonna kill him?
So I was missing that game I mentioned. I was missing.
Oh yeah, Weenus Wars, yes.
I was missing it from my collection, but I got my hands on a pre-order that's gonna be shipping out. So like with that, I mean, I've browsed a lot of different vinyls across a lot of different websites, and I honestly don't think that there's much else. So
You guys want to hear a fun story about me?
God damn it!
Sorry.
All right, guys, I need Carrie to talk to me for like just a few minutes.
Okay, I will bring up
No!
my story after you return.
Oh no, that is not what I wanted to happen.
Not going anywhere.
Dang. F for Justin.
Are you sure? That's not your king.
Not in
You
this
okay?
level.
I am so ready to stop existing in a video game.
Your video game?
Over there. Okay.
In a video game.
I bet there's a video game about that.
Okay, the Conservatory will allow you to.
I am literally like farting at the same time as sneezing, which means I am inches away from a fucking disaster and tragedy here.
Oh, you're snarsing.
Snarzing.
Basically, yeah. Oh god. Carrie, I'm gonna go with.
On the
I'm gonna
bright
go
side,
with the battery.
Look on
Okay.
the bright side, Ant. You're relieving yourself twice at the same time.
Oh god. Carrie, do we have any power cores over here?
I thought it was. Oh God! I wish you had
Yeah.
never said anything.
Hell yes, thank you. Okay, well I'm stealing these.
All right, Morpha is down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Justin.
How long did Temple take you? What sub were we at for the speed run?
This temple took
He
me a
actually-
while.
I feel like you did that pretty quick.
It felt like
So
it took
speaking
a while.
of Morpha,
Here's the way I see it: if you could do any dungeon in under an hour, you did fine.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good time.
Yep.
All right, sub 60, let's go.
And I didn't use
So,
a guide
like-
either, so that says something. I have a guide next to me in case I get stumped, but I haven't used it. So.
Good, that's awesome.
A good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Good times right, Bo.
So what's next? Is Beneath the Well next?
Yes.
Where you're at? Yeah, that's the next part.
Y'all ready for some spoops?
Oh, yes.
Oh, but first I gotta get
always.
the fire arrow.
Yes. Always.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the way you get the fire arrow.
Yeah,
in
it's
this
really
game.
cool.
It's awesome.
yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
Is Hypertube usable again?
Should be.
Alright.
So Ruto's sparks, Ruto's spots on like her back and stuff are like really cool looking, but like her head is like really weird looking. It's a little strange. It's a little strange. She's got she's got 4 eyes. Did you notice?
Yeah, I always thought that was weird. Those
Yeah.
two little like things on the side of her head.
Yeah, those are eyes. Those
I
are
didn't realize they
totally
were eyes.
Makes you wonder, huh?
She's got like the hammerhead shark thing going on.
It make you be thinking.
I'm like, couldn't you guys
Really
just
makes
give
you
her like the
think.
normal fish head, like the tail on the back of her head? That would have been like way That would have been cooler to me, but you know, sure, make her a weird alien-looking head. Fine.
Well, I got him fighting 5 people at once. Holy shit!
What?
No, I'm playing Chivalry.
Oh, okay. So you know what's like, what was the thing I was gonna say? Oh, so Morpha
Yeah.
didn't creep me out too bad. However, there's this enemy in Pikmin 2 called Water Wraith that freaks me out to this day.
Oh my god, yes. Oh.
It was like, it's like if Flubber scared the shit out of me and wanted to crush me with the steam.
Yeah. I'm with you on that one.
Come on.
It's
come
something about that creepy in like subhuman form that it takes on with no eyes or recognizable features, but it's just a blob of water with a steamroller rock.
Yeah. That's it. That's literally it.
And it just
And
creeped
it's
me
scary.
the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude. You know what scared
That
me as a
background
kid?
dive.
You know what scared me as a kid in Pikmin 1? When you go to Distant Spring
Oh.
and you break the egg. And
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
The smog creature.
Yeah.
Oh my
See,
god.
that weird, like, otherworldly looking shit like that were always, like, the creepiest things in Pikmin.
Yeah.
on. Man, I wish I had the fire arrow for the fire temple.
Also,
Yeah.
what do you guys rate that dive that she just did in the background?
Give it an 8.5.
Yeah, 8. I was gonna say 8.
I was going to say 8 sounds
Yeah.
about right to me.
8's good.
I can't give it a 10 because it was a little bit jank, but I'll give it an 8.
Also, I'm gonna go off topic for a second, but today I saw. So now that Elden Ring is confirmed to be real, I saw an interview with George R. R. Martin, and he was asked about it, and the interviewer was like, "So, how do you feel about writing in the conventional sense you do versus for a video game?" And he's like, "Well, there's a fundamental difference. And for example, I worked on this game called The Elden Ring." And it was just so adorable the way he was talking about it, because he did his part like years ago. And so he's like, The Elden Ring, it's like a sequel to Dark Souls. And I was like, I love
He
this
didn't even
man.
know that's what we were talking about, huh?
He's like, I love this man. He will never finish his next book, but I love this man.
I've always heard that, like, the main thing that I always think about when I hear about George R.R. Martin was the thing that I was told about where they hired someone to make sure that he actually takes care of himself so that he stays alive for longer, because they would find him, like, midway through, like, writing, and he'd be, like, asleep on the couch with, like, a half-eaten pizza laying next to him or something like that, or on top of him or something.
Oh, jeez.
It was like, this man is not taking good care of himself while he writes, so we hired somebody to make sure that he actually takes care of himself and stays alive.
Jeez.
Really, what he's doing and the way he writes is he plays D&D with himself.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
And that's what A Song of Ice and Fire is. It is a D&D campaign that has gone on for too long.
You know, that's the same thing as what Goblin Slayer is.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That makes sense.
Which I never watched. I watched the first episode of Goblin Slayer and decided it's probably not for me. But I had a friend who stuck with it, and he said, that friend was actually a DM. He was like, it actually gets really interesting later with like in the way that like you can tell it is based on a D&D campaign, because there's a lot of like Act of God style DM shit going on in it.
Mm.
Goblin Slayer showed me just how few people read manga. Because it's funny how, like, the manga for that was available for so long, and, like, nothing. You didn't hear anybody complain about it. As soon as the anime drops, it is, like, the biggest deal, and everybody is freaking out and talking about how it shouldn't have ever aired. Why would they do this? And I'm just like, damn.
I always knew that was the case. Also, wasn't Goblin Slayer based on a light novel?
I think so, possibly. But
Yeah, maybe they made the manga first.
they
Though, still,
they absolutely did, and the manga was available in English first too, well before the anime aired.
Speaking of things that should have never aired, I unfortunately, out of gross curiosity, Googled redo of Healer.
Oh, snap. You poor
What's that?
unfortunate soul.
I've heard enough about it. You know.
I should not have, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go on YouTube and just look up a review of it. And wow.
Poor,
For the fans out there
I
watching,
wish I could take back that 10 minutes of my life.
For anyone who is watching, who likes their sanity, and especially anyone who is a minor, don't fucking look it up.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
It's bad.
No, like
I've merely heard scenes from it, and just to repeat them would get us an M rating on Twitch. No.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh my god, it's terrible.
I honestly feel dirty just talking about it on air. Like,
Yeah, that's
ugh.
that
all
bad,
I
huh?
want to say about it. We can change the
Bruh,
subject.
no, bruh. Is it that bad, bruh?
It's
You don't
bad.
want to be eating
I've never even heard of it, so
drugs on your
It's
vitamin
real
A.
bad.
yeah.
Oh god.
There is
Anyway,
no way to describe it that is within Twitch's TOS.
Oh,
No,
I think I just-
there's no way.
Oops,
Fair
sorry.
enough. But yeah, to go back on Goblin Slayer, it's not to diminish anybody who had criticisms about that series. It's just I found it really interesting that the manga was available for a long time, had the same content as the anime, but yet somehow people were significantly more bothered about it in the anime than they were in the manga. I thought
It's
that was
no
kind of
better
interesting.
in the manga.
It's really not,
honestly.
because I actually read the manga
Yeah,
before
I've
the
seen
anime
that.
aired.
I've read that part, and it's
Yeah.
no better in the manga than it is. I mean, and to be fair to it, it doesn't do that throughout the whole show at all.
It doesn't.
It's just like that one part.
That beginning part, and I'm not even gonna say I like that scene. It's such like
It's bad.
blatant
It's a-
shock.
it's a
It's terrible.
badly done
It's
scene.
it's a very badly done scene. It is just shock value and done in a very non-tasteful way. Although then again, you can't really do shock value in tasteful. But
No,
Well, it's
there-
shock
there
value,
is
but
no
it's
way to
also
be
like
tastefully
shock value in an
shocking.
over-sexualized way is the issue. There are plenty of ways to do. There are plenty of ways to do a scene like that where it is not framed in that way.
yeah,
Like that's almost like glorifying it in a weird sense of in a weird sort of way with the way the cinematography was and just everything about it.
and like what also sucks about it, and I guess this is my biggest issue with it is, it doesn't even set the tone for the story. Like, it'd be
No.
one thing if, like, when I read this, I said to myself, "Oh, I guess this is gonna be a really fucked up dark fantasy," and it kind of is, but it never really quite gets back to that.
It's more goofy, I
Yeah.
would say, from what
At
I've
least
seen.
what I've read of it. Maybe it does later on,
Yeah.
but what I've read of Goblin Slayer, it never really came back to that. So that scene just kind of stands out as just a what the fuck moment.
That's just a scene too. It just seems like, from what I've seen of the later parts of it, it just seems like that scene is like, oh, look at these scrubs, rather than, oh man, this world is dark and horrifying.
Right.
Because then they get to the actual main character of the series, and he just owns everything. Like, it's ridiculous.
I'll be right back.
Whoa, can they put that in this game? What's he
Is
doing?
Goblin Slayer an isekai, or is it?
No,
No.
it's just
No,
that-
it's just
that world.
fully contained in its own world. Okay.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Carrie knows about it. Poor Carrie. My poor
Yeah.
sweet sister.
I would. I have not watched it.
I don't blame you. If you have heard anything about Goblin Slayer, I do not blame you for not wanting to watch it.
Fucking isekais. That's all I'm saying.
They're not all bad. They're not all
I
bad.
know they're not all bad, and that's one of the reasons. One of the reasons why I like Rising of the Shield Hero as much as I do is because it's a deconstruction of that genre. And
Sort of.
I hate that word so much.
what?
I hate that word so much.
I
You
mean,
have
a
no
lot
idea.
Of speak well of Rising the Shield Hero, and I will say, I really
Okay,
enjoyed
look,
it. It's a
I'm
good
using
one.
it in the proper context because I'm actually a student of film. I'm allowed to use that word, unlike the plebes that exist.
Yeah,
So
it's one of those words like that. Mary Sue's another one. Generic's
Oh,
another one as
God.
well. I hate all of
Don't
those
get me
words so
started
much.
on Mary Sue.
Mixed
Mary
bag.
Sue can only be used for fan fiction self-inserts. It's not meant to be used for main fucking characters. Anyway,
Lamp oil.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. I already had the Song of Storms. What the hell am I doing?
I just remember a conversation I had with a friend who really loves Shield Hero. I was like, oh, yeah, you should check out ReZero. It's actually, like, better, kind of better in my opinion, because it's more realistic in a lot of ways. And he came back to me complaining about how much he hated, like, the main character in it and why they didn't feel realistic to him. And I'm like, that character is way more realistic than the Shield Hero character to me. You wouldn't just adapt that quickly like he does in Shield Hero, by comparison.
I would honestly need to watch them both. I've been curious about ReZero for a while, but I've seen so much smut of Rem and Ram that, like, I'm just turned off from it.
I didn't know anything about it other than Rem and Ram going into it, and I was like, okay. But I'll give it a shot because I hear it's good, and I was very pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
It's like I'm just saying, the guy who writes it, he knows what he's doing. Like, he doesn't even like isekai from what I've heard. He actually went into the series to try and write something that was unlike what he had seen from the genre before.
Oh, so I guess you could say he was trying to deconstruct it.
Yeah, I
Hate it.
suppose you could say that.
So much.
In some ways, there are still some things that it does play straight, but it definitely takes a more realistic point of view of the whole thing.
okay, so
It is not a
deconstruction
power
is
fantasy.
it's
at all.
just what it would happen if these were real people and not like
ReZero is basically like he has one superpower, and that power is if he dies, he gets to come back. And a lot of it is him fucking up and dying a lot because he is just a normal person in a world full of very skilled, magical, and fightery people.
cool. What I was gonna say is, just because it's darker and edgier does not make it a deconstruction.
Yep.
It just makes it darker and edgier.
Just because there's a plot twist you didn't see coming doesn't make it a deconstruction.
A deconstruction is what would happen if real people were faced with this thing. Like, what would it take to make this happen realistically?
Or just or in general, just like a commentary on the genre by doing something kooky to that degree with it.
I'd have to get batteries over here. That's just not fucking worth it.
Anyway. Our mutual hatred of film critics aside.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sam.
I think
Nick.
Sam is muted.
Yeah, he
He
is.
left.
No, he said he had to come. He would be right back, and then his version of "be right back" is "I'll be back." You know, when I damn well feel like it.
Well, okay, so I understand where Sam's coming from, because Sam, I'm pretty sure, has told me that also has like the ADD thing going on, where it's like, I'll walk into the kitchen and think, I'm just gonna grab a glass of water, and suddenly I'm making a sandwich, because it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah,
That sounds legit.
sounds like me, honestly.
I mean, that is
Frame
ADHD.
rate.
So
Oh, dude, Anju going crazy. Oh, wait, that's not her name in this. What is Kukulodi's name in here, in this one? Because I just remember her as Anju, because she actually had more.
I don't think she
going on.
actually has a name in this one.
I don't remember.
Is she just Kuko Lady in this one?
Might be.
Just call her Anju. We know who you're talking about.
Anju.
I missed the well.
It's fucking Anju, yeah.
A fox.
No, chickens are out. Whatever shall I do? Maybe go after them. Fuck.
Didn't I already save them?
There's like one right in front of you. lady.
They always, as soon as you leave the village, they'll escape again.
Oh, so they're kittens. Okay.
You can redo it. You won't get another bottle. I think it's just like
Okay.
50 rupees.
So this part never made sense to me.
I never got this either. What do you have to do here? Play the Sun Song or something?
Wait, hold on. What? Let me see.
This
It would
never
make
made
more
any
sense
sense
to
to
me if you
me.
played the Sun Song to drain the well. not-
Exactly. Why does the Song of Storms get rid of the water here?
Oh, wait,
And I
does
did it wrong.
Because the windmill does the thing and empties it out. Who the fuck knows?
Inside the windmill to do it. And play the song.
Oh
now.
yeah, you have to talk to the guy
okay,
inside.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
play
yeah.
the Stingus the Pinguses anyway.
Oh my god, that's gorgeous though. Holy shit.
Oh, the emulator?
Yeah.
Yeah, this game looks fucking beautiful on here.
What?
I love the part where he gets mad.
So
and
you
starts
can teach yourself the Song of Storms.
violently turning the music box.
Oh god, yes, I love it, his reaction. But now you have taught him the song so that he can teach you the song.
Now he can teach you the Singus of Pingus.
Welcome to Bootstrap Paradox.
Yeah, this makes no sense.
Because the windmill turning empties the well
That
of the
doesn't
water.
make sense. How?
See the
Okay,
windmill.
okay, Justin, there's a mini dungeon under the well. I don't know if you know how wells work.
I don't, clearly.
The
But
windmill.
that's not how they work.
That's
in
not. Yeah,
general.
they're natural water.
Oh my lord.
So the windmill has to go pee, and thus it drains that well and pees. and also
Ooh, I
Right.
just saved myself right there.
Yeah, I was about to be like,
You could just do a roll at the end. Oh god, the bottom of the well. Bye-bye.
oh,
Good night, folks.
time to get the pictograph box. Oh wait, that's my worker.
Yeah, this dungeon's a pain in the ass.
Oh, whoa, it's our friend. Let's play the sunset. Don't want to deal with this right now, so hey, look at Donkey Kong.
You can stay right there. No. Get away. Get away.
Frequent. Hit
Sun
that-
song.
hit
Yeah.
that ocarina.
Let me just quickly sun song. I thought I could get past, but I can't.
No, just play it. It'll freeze everyone in the next room too if you're close enough. Like, subscribe, don't forget to hit that bell. We play that ocarina.
Nick, I will ban you.
Haven't said the word yet.
Some scribble.
Subscribble.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe.
You can't even do that on Twitch. You can follow.
No, you can't. It's a YouTuber thing, and like, I hate it.
I do too.
I hate
don't-
it so fucking much.
I also hate it, but it's still funny to make fun of.
It is fun to make fun of.
Well, you guys do the, don't like, don't leave a comment, and not subscribe.
If you're subscribed, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Unsubscribe.
Bullshit.
Rub all the floors in spiral.
Send dinner.
You don't hear from me on once. Send dinner. Man, that's a long time to not eat dinner.
I hate the layout of that floor. It's just like a weird hand.
I want to know who poured diesel fuel in that well.
It's supposed to be blood.
That like pool down there that was like multicolored.
Probably.
Oh,
Really
well, if that was blood, it just the way that it reflects all like the blue and yellow, it reminds me of like the actual color of diesel fuel. Because diesel fuel is like a weird ass color. If you've ever actually like paid attention to it.
I've never actually seen diesel fuel, but I know it's not straight black.
Oh, I guess I mostly noticed it because we have to keep like a gas tank in front of full of it at because both my dad's truck and some of the tractors that he has runs on it. So like whenever you have to run your own gas pump.
You didn't know, Becky? Nick lives in Arkansas. He lives on a farm.
I didn't
I
know
don't
he
live
lived.
on a farm, but my dad farms cattle, so yeah.
Okay,
So
I didn't know the farm bit. I knew you lived in the south area of the United States.
Arkansas.
Kansas, yeah. Eric and Sass, I mean, yeah.
I don't have any nuts.
It doesn't deserve. This state doesn't deserve
Justin,
to be pronounced correctly.
You are a man. You have 2 nuts.
But right now it says my nuts are at 0. I got no nuts. Go find them.
Alright, just be very careful where you say that, because there are a lot of people who would bully you for that.
Nuts or 0?
What am I doing? Oh fuck! How am I gonna pull this off? You gotta get this
Like
fucking
people
thing.
that say, "Oh, well, I have a 3rd nut," and they're like, "Bro, that's a tumor. You should get that checked."
Bruh.
Actually, you just might have cancer.
Nah, bro. Girls love
Oh,
it.
bro, it's the 3rd nut. Chicks love it. Yeah, sure they do.
Yep. Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Bruh. You gotta love, like, I don't even want to call it toxic masculinity. I guess it's just not even toxic, it's just stupid.
Yeah.
Toxic.
I'm gonna call it dumbass masculinity.
It
See that
really
pool?
is.
That's diesel fuel. Wait. Can you set that pool on fire?
I don't
See
think
if it
so.
actually is. If it actually is diesel fuel. Oh shit, tattle. Oh wait, nah, I mean, she just changed colors. Lame. You know, the music really makes this place.
It does.
Isn't it just the Shadow Temple theme?
The Shadow Temple team has a different song.
I think it's similar, but I'm not sure if it's the same or not. We'll
I
find
mean,
out.
it probably has the same vibe, but they probably pull it off differently.
Yeah.
Like the same tune, but
Yeah.
different,
Like more instrumentation or something.
yeah, something like that.
Kind of like when you jump on Yoshi in Mario World. Yeah.
Well, let me just pretend I know how to say words about music.
Oh, it's like light motif.
Words are tough.
Oh shit, is this Elden Ring?
What is this? Is this Elden Ring?
How did you know I just pre-ordered?
One day you're gonna get found out, and it's gonna be my fault, probably.
Oh, it's gonna be entirely your fault, and I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
Ooh, you're in
But
trouble.
it's so funny.
You're in trouble.
There you go.
Okay, actually, I'll be right back now.
Okay.
No.
No, that is not the way the game is supposed to be played. gonna have to build that out some, but I'm gonna need more concrete first. To the bottom! I was gonna build a drone port, but that requires batteries. And in order to make batteries, I gotta do a bunch of complicated shit. And I don't fucking deal with that.
You need batteries for your project, though.
Yep. And I've got batteries, but they're on the other side of the goddamn map, and I am not bringing them all the way over here. Because by the time I would get them here, I could just fucking do a Mark V conveyor belt and call it a night. Now tell me I'm based.
Based.
Thank you.
Understandable.
Oh yes, I forgot. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti has its advantages.
Wait, is she in here?
No.
Okay.
My base, all my shit is being built in one mega factory.
You know what?
What? Oh yeah.
I don't know what this is, but it sounds awesome.
Get a load of this.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
And I'm going to, like, check the schedule.
The schedule. Oh, that's good.
For Zelda.
Fuck, that's good.
Well, come on, that was pretty low effort.
Yeah, okay, but it works.
But thank you.
What do you want me to say?
I want you to insult me. Nah. I'm okay. I'm just gonna like scroll up to that schedule and check because I can't remember if anybody / who is playing Skyward Sword or Skyward Sword HD.
Justin will be playing Skyward Sword at the very end. And he will be playing Skyward Sword HD.
That's okay. Okay, that's what I was wondering because I was just like, man, I actually, especially after seeing that sequel to Breath of the Wild trailer, I'm not calling it Breath of the Wild 2. Like the normie. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, I'm not gonna call it that because I don't feel like it. I'm gonna call it Death of the Wild because that's the idea I came up with, and it's great. And
Death of the Wild. Hell yeah.
I am wasting. Oh, come on.
Seeing that trailer really makes me want
Oh,
to replay.
no. I gotta fight this dude.
I was thinking it was going to be called Breath of the Sky.
That'd be cool.
I mean, it'd be fitting since they're bringing the sky thing back.
Yeah.
Which also further leads me to believe that Demise is coming back.
I mean, that looked a lot like a Ganondorf zombie to me. But it'd be cool if Demise came back.
Ooh, what if there's rehydrated Ganondorf?
What if it's like both?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Rehydrated
right.
Ganondorf.
Demise
Oh
is Ganondorf.
shit. Last boss, just Demise like pops in and pours some Gatorade on top of Ganondorf.
The Ganondorf mummy?
Hell yeah. Let's make this canon.
That'd be pretty epic.
Pretty poggers.
Pretty freaking sweet, Wallace.
Okay, so I can actually just sit here and farm for hearts. That's good.
So
This boss isn't nearly as bad as it could have been.
actually, I just thought of that thing I posted the other day about Peter Griffin making that face.
Yes.
That meme, yeah. Why did Ganondorf look like this though in the Nintendo Direct?
That was so good.
And I looked at that again the other day, and I was playing Guilty Gear, and I was like, oh my god, that applies to this too because in the character Faust, his super is he'll run a wheelchair into like your shin, and every character in the game has like a face that they make when it makes impact with their shin, and it looks very similar to that face that Peter is making in that. That scene right there.
Amazing.
I was like, oh my god, that applies to that too.
Okay, good.
Like honestly, those games are really good at faces.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why don't I have enough plastic coming in? Oh, right, I needed more plastic.
Because you must construct additional pylons.
Pylons. Creating pylons. Is that one of the things that Discord says?
No, it's a StarCraft quote.
No, I know, but I think that
Son of a bitch, Matthew! I swear to God.
One of the old loading messages
Discord
had to do
loading
with
message
pylons.
I quoted
Yes.
that, yeah.
I don't know if it's still a thing, but it was a thing.
Wait, Anthony, what did Matt do? Wait, I can't hear you.
Anthony is a million miles away.
He sounds like he's having a crisis.
It doesn't sound like he's having a good time, no.
Did Anthony fall into the well?
Oh no.
Oh
He's
no.
at the bottom of the well.
He's at the bottom of the well! Listen, I know there's like a giant creepy hand over there, but stop for a second.
Alright,
Don't
hear
worry,
me
it's
out.
not approaching.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. So like, bro, it has a bag of Doritos.
Who is
I know it's
who is the
threatening.
who is the Dorito Pope of Zelda?
Yeah. Jim Healy, the Dorito Pope.
Yes. Oh, I'm so glad
Oh,
you
they
saw
can
that.
regenerate? That's bullshit.
Oh, yes, that's what I was referencing to.
Yes.
I'm glad you got
It's
that.
actually been a while since I've heard that him
Yeah.
referred to that way, but yeah.
It's so good.
Like, I don't eat like a ton of Doritos, but I am stereotypical enough to like Mountain Dew, and I will unapologetically do so because fuck off, Mountain Dew's good.
Yo, it rocks. Yeah.
But like it, come on, it
Yeah.
tastes good.
There was like a
I don't drink it all the time, but it's my guilty pleasure.
There was a multi-month period years ago where I drank nothing but Voltage.
Dude, that would be nuts. But
That was my shit.
I grew up in like my family. My mom was actually really good about keeping us kind of healthy. I will praise that about her because we were required to play outside for a certain amount of time every day at various things, and we were also only given like we only got like soda on special occasions. So there's that.
Yeah.
Beer, the wide squat.
Lady, what happened?
Yeah. Well, you okay?
What?
Okay. When Matt came over yesterday, he played with the Metroid. He took it up, he picked it up, he moved it, and then put it back haphazardly. And it just fell over and knocked an amiibo over onto the ground. So I had to pick it up. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, oh my god, is Anthony really that lazy?
No, just something great, 'cause I was thinking-
No!
Oh shit, Justin. Fuck.
There goes his death.
Wait, what even killed me?
I guess that the Ceiling Master is just that fucking strong.
Jeez.
I
This
guess
is what
so.
happens
Yeah.
when Ceiling Masters lift. They just like accidentally squeeze too hard.
All master.
That was a Ceiling Master. It fell from the ceiling, did it not?
That's correct, but they're called wall masters.
I
Wait.
thought only the ones that came from the walls were called Wall Masters.
How can
Wall
something-
masters drop
They're-
down.
yeah.
There's floor masters that come from the ground, and wall masters that come from the top. There are no like wall masters that are on the
I thought
sides.
they came from.
So
some reason I'm
they're the
thinking they
same
came
enemy
through
from the
wall in
original
first-
Zelda. Yeah, in the first Zelda they come from the wall, and they just brought that
Yeah.
enemy in 3D, but they kept the same name. But yes, they do come from the ceiling in the 3D.
Okay, I could have sworn there was one called the Ceiling Master too. Sorry.
I've never seen that.
I mean, I don't know if
I,
I'm seeing it written out or if
I am far from the expert on Zelda lore, but
maybe I
there
just
is
dreamed that name up. Sorry.
There is no ceiling master in Ocarina of Time, at the very least.
Oh, geez, Lois, what do you mean there's no ceiling master?
What do you mean there's not a Ceiling Master? I think I got Mandela affected. Sorry, guys.
Wait, and so what's the end of this amiibo anecdote?
Oh yeah, go on.
Amiibo anecdote is that you should fear the wide squat.
Oh god.
Oh
Ring Fit.
no.
Man,
You okay?
time you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, no. When I say fear the wide squat, I mean literally. When Ring Fit tells you to do wide squat, don't do it because it hurts.
Yeah.
For days.
That was not a smart idea.
Yeah, for sure.
I hope that one
I
of
mean, it was a smart idea in order to get in shape.
I hope that one of the Ring Fit like tutorial messages or like hint messages between loading screens is make sure to take a shit before doing the Y squat.
Oh no, I didn't shit my pants or
It
anything.
might be wise to defecate before you
It'd be
do
wise to defecate before.
Yeah,
doing the
oh my
Y squat.
god.
Can Din's fire hurt these guys?
I think so. They had all enemies.
Yes, I was pretty sure.
Why was it until there was a thing that could almost like insta kill these guys? Maybe I'm just thinking of how easy it is to beat them with Sun Song, but I don't know.
What about bath salts?
If you play the Song of, I think if you play the Song of Storms, something happens to the undead enemies in this game. I'm not 100%.
Maybe you
I
should
know
try the
Song
song of.
paralyzes them, but
Have you tried the song of Dick Farts?
How would that go? I'm curious.
Penis music? I don't know.
Penis music.
Why did I do that?
Alright,
You ever heard like algo music? That's what
I
penis
have
music
to
is.
inquire at this point. What the fuck does penis music sound like?
you win. You don't need to know.
It's like so like I've only heard one of the streamers that unfortunately he doesn't stream much anymore, but he used to do like segments where he would play like algorithm generated music, and it would just sound like really fucking weird at times, and we'd call it penis music, and it always cracked me up. We call it penis music because it's like music that's completely irreverent, like it almost does not work as music.
Okay,
Something that's like a really annoying energy to it, like or something like that. A lot of times, to give you an example,
oh, penis music.
like there is no ongoing hook to it. It just randomly goes off in all directions. That's what I would define as penis music.
Hell yeah.
Not unlike your dick in the morning.
I love the
Zelda.
Gibdo in the back.
Anybody? I
like
almost
to give it a
forget there are
showing.
Gibdos in this game because I remember them so much more from Majora's Mask. Anybody remember the part in
If it's
wait, what's
anyone
it? One
remember
of
the part
Gamelon or
with
Faces
Mask,
of Evil where the king is like, my dick fails in the morning.
Yeah. An iconic line for sure. My dick fails in the morning.
God, Justin, that was a pro strat, landing on top of the coffin like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy shit.
Shit.
Holy shit.
Did you know that there's a California champagne by Paul Masson?
No. Was it like inspired by anything?
That same French excellence.
Oh shit. That's
You
awesome.
know about a Pangean champagne called Paul Mastodon?
Wow. That's good. Sentient Chip.
I don't know where that came from.
How did you know one of my favorite bands ever?
Shit. Oh wait, you like Mastodon?
I love
Oh,
Mastodon.
they're so good.
They are like my top 3 favorite bands.
I'm glad we agree. Mastodon is an amazing band.
I went to meet them once. It was really cool.
I've never gotten to see them, unfortunately, but you know, I want to someday.
Yeah, I've seen them. I think 3 times.
Their drummer is definitely one of my.
Oh my God, Bron Daler is the fucking most talented person ever.
The way he hits those toms, though.
It's so funny because
I wish I could play toms like that, dude.
Yeah.
I can't do fills worth of shit, but man.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because he did a drum clinic many years ago where he explained his style. And it's so interesting hearing that when he was growing up, he didn't know that you're supposed to follow the rhythm guitarist when you play drums. And so he followed the lead guitarist.
That's awesome, though.
And that's why he does crazy shit.
I thought I heard that he was like inspired by like a lot of math rock bands too, was part of the reason, but I wasn't.
Oh, you can tell. Yeah, you can tell.
I mean, like he has to be somewhat, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love like the drums in math rock. They're so fucking good.
Oh,
my God,
fucking good.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're top tier for sure, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's been a little while, but I remember like listening to their newer albums again, and then going back and being like, "Oh yeah, I should listen to Blood Mountain again. It's been forever." And then I listened to it, and it was like, you know what? I know it's kind of sloppier than some of their new stuff, but it's also like a lot more. Like there's a lot more going on in it, and I kind of prefer it.
Oh yeah,
people say this is one of their best albums still.
Yeah, me too.
It feels like they've just like they do sound tighter now, but it also feels like they sacrificed some of like the craziness.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
getting there.
Even if you just go from Call the Mastodon to the Hunter, it's like
I love the Hunter.
Night and day.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. The Hunter is very radio rock friendly in a lot of ways.
Yes. I actually, when I met them, that's when the Hunter came out and they were signing copies of it. So I have a signed copy of the Hunter by all.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I have the deluxe edition of the Hunter, but that's all I got. You know, I don't have like.
Never listened to them. Gonna need to give them a shot.
I think you'd like them.
At the point where I got into them, I was not like super huge into like a lot of metal bands or anything, but I would say they are one of those bands that it didn't matter with. Like,
yeah, because
I got more into metal because of that band, I would say.
Yeah, they do something that's good for most people.
Yeah.
They're like, they're like heavy rock, then acid rock, then metal, then sometimes a little proggy even.
Yeah, I would say that like they get fairly proggy. I mean, just having a drummer like that is going to make you somewhat proggy, right?
Oh, he's so good. Oh my God. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Anyway, next is Wonderwall. I love that Sam just went radio DJ mode right afterwards.
Is it Tapper Hour?
Shit. No, we missed half our hour. We're outside the window.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, okay, so that's... Alright. I guess I could explain that. Why not? Who cares? So,
James. Fucking God. Sam, we make obscure jokes that people don't get all the time.
Well, this would be like a 1 second explanation anyway. Basically, we love John Taffer, and so I dedicate an hour to praising him, and we listen to music while we look at pictures of him on Twitter.
No, a picture of him.
Well, not always.
I'm gonna be that
I
guy.
start with the one picture, and then I shuffle. All right, go ahead.
Who's John Taffer?
Oh, so there's a series called Bar Rescue, which is basically the parallel to Kitchen Nightmares, except instead of saving restaurants, it's saving bars.
Oh.
And so John Taffer is like the Gordon Ramsay of that industry. But he's very funny, very expressive, and he just kind of became a meme over the past few years with our friend group. And and one day in our Discord, I was just like, you know what? Let's just have a fucking Taffer hour where I just play music, and we just look at pictures of him, and we have a few drinks. so we do that. We don't do it as much anymore because everyone's really busy. But
oh, that actually reminds me of something.
Fun.
Because
It's funny.
I follow. Because on Twitch, actually, I follow Iron Chef episodes and every
oh hell yeah!
every once in a while, it's 24/7 subtitled Iron. Well, usually subtitled. Not all of it is, but most of it is Iron Chef. Every once in a while, when I just feel like, you know, relaxing and I'm about to go to bed or something, and I'll just turn on that Twitch channel, and it's like Iron Chef. It's Japanese Iron Chef, and I'm seeing, you know, goofy soap opera Japanese man being a villainous source to these other chefs doing their thing, you know? And it's just real fun.
No, nothing to send you off into a soothing sleep like the subtle sounds of Cuisin every 2 seconds.
Exactly.
Oh god, I love
You
OG
get
Iron
me.
Chef.
You get
It
me.
was, yeah, dude. I used to watch it with my dad all the time.
See, I didn't used to see a lot of it back when, but I enjoy it a lot now. And it's the same way with
my fucking jam.
I have to admit, though, I watch it a lot less now because I found out that there's a 24/7 Twitch channel for Game Center CX,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I really enjoy
Tune in
watching.
That
occasionally
show's
to that.
really good.
It's very fun. Yeah.
The other every once in a while, I'll just turn it to Game Center CX, and it'll be running in the background like all
Yep.
day.
It's a
And
lot
I'll
of
be
fun.
like, this is fine.
It's the
I
Japanese
just-
ones, right? Not the
Oh, yeah.
fucking Kotaku ones.
Oh no! I
Good.
didn't know there was one of those. No, this
Yeah.
this is I already know.
Okay,
So
so
I didn't
if you
know.
want to know where like the beginning of my hatred for Kotaku came from, it was
yeah.
back
That-
in like
That'd be a fun story.
2010-ish. I was starting to get into Game Center CX. I was finding episodes online, and then Kotaku announced that they were going to get the license for the show and localize the episodes officially. And
This is like an American Ninja Warrior style thing, isn't it?
I was very excited for it. So they licensed some episodes and they would host them on their site. And what they did was they would like dub over various parts of the show, and it was terrible.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
I was I remember listening to this and being like, nope, this is not how I want to watch this show. This is not okay.
Damn.
okay. So I was watching one Game Center CX the other day, and you know that part of the show where they'll do like we read off some lines from a video game thing. Like, well, we're gonna read off these lines and explain like what's going on in the scene in this video game. And it's just
Yeah.
like a random little segment like that. Well, the other day, I wanted to bring this up earlier, and then I forgot because Anthony
out there?
mentioned Fire Emblem, and then we got off topic. But
Yes,
they
my
did
fault.
one for Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. It was like I think the character was what was your name? It wasn't Kaede, but it started with a C. And it was like
Was it one of the Pegasus sisters?
CAE something.
Patria.
No, that wasn't her.
Peter.
Kaede, I think.
Peter.
Yeah, it was Kaede.
Marth's girlfriend.
Yeah, okay, so it was her swaying this one other guy to their side, and holy shit, that was actually some really good shit. But she basically like found out that this guy didn't have, she was like, oh, do you have any family or a girl back at home? And he's like, no, my parents were killed, and I don't have any girls at home or anything like that. He was like, but I have to stand up for my country. I owe a debt to my country. And she's just like, oh, I just really like guys like you, and it convinces him to join their side. I was like, oh man, this is great.
Nice.
Like, damn. Talk about like the way I'm not putting enough finesse on how it was actually said, but the way it was said was pretty fucking crafty. I just gotta say.
Pretty fucking crafty.
It's fucking crafty, Lois.
What the fuck? How do I get here? Oh, that's good. I'll take
So
the
in
ferry
addition
down.
to Iron Chef, there was this other cooking show I used to watch with my dad when I was younger. It was called, oh my god, why is my own teammate fucking trying to kill me?
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Stop!
Oh, I know which one. It's called All Grill Monsters. Was that the one?
Yeah, that's it, yeah. No, there was a show called Two Fat Ladies. And
See, that wouldn't fly today.
it starred these women, what are their names? Jennifer and Clarissa.
Oh, thanks, we're Twitch banned now.
And they were lifelong friends, and they had a cooking show, and it was really cool. They had some good recipes, and they were really funny, and they used to travel too. And they would show like where the food was from and whatever. That was cool.
I hope the theme song to it was Two Fat Ladies, Two Fat Ladies.
No, it wasn't. It was okay.
man.
Here's what I can remember from it. It was, I think it was Eat That Meat, Jennifer.
They could have really riffed off that song for a parody that just went really well with that, is all I'm saying.
Hell yeah. Grab that crab, Clarissa. Why doesn't that pheasant look pleasant? Yeah, something like that.
Something like, yeah, sure.
Something like that.
Yeah, that
It was
was
fun. It was a fun show.
But it sounds fun, yes.
Yeah.
Sounds quite fun.
I think Chris told me about that once.
Really?
Yeah.
I will tell you, I do enjoy, or did.
Either him or you. You're basically interchangeable at this point. Minus
yeah.
the fact that.
Pretty much the same.
minus the fact that
Okay.
Sam does talk about Fox McCloud a lot.
Yeah, I do be.
He does basically be a furry.
relax. I be a furry.
I be a furry.
Relax.
In a video game.
In a video game.
Indeed.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I do actually did really actually enjoy Bizarre Foods, but mostly because it was like a travel show, kind of first and foremost. But it was pretty cool to see some stuff on that. I do like that show.
Bizarre Foods, you said?
Yeah, Bizarre Foods.
I don't think I ever saw it.
It was a newer one, but it went. I don't know if it's still going or not, but
Was that the one on Netflix?
it was on Travel Channel.
Oh, okay.
It was Bizarre Foods with Andrew Zimmer. He would like go to different places around the world and try like local, either just like eccentric delicacies or, you know, things that were like normal for there but weird to him, stuff like that. And he had a taste for almost everything, but he hated walnuts. That was the only thing. He just did not. They just did not suit his taste at all. It's the one exception. If something had walnuts in it, he would not eat it. Or he would try to eat it, but he would always be disgusted by it. I think I remember seeing an episode where he like tried some kind of like weird cheese and it tasted just enough like walnuts that he was like, no.
The schnozberries taste like walnuts.
Yeah. No. It was
Fun
very
fact. You know, fun fact about schnozberries.
They do be tasting like schnozberries.
Do you know what a schnozberry is?
I mean, I was simply referencing Willy Wonka. But...
So
Yeah, I
hear
know you are, but
Oh, yes, I also, I read that behind the scenes thing about it. Yes.
So I don't know about the schnozberries, but there is a California champagne.
penises.
Well, there is a California bean.
Well, there is a California champagne.
Okay, but hear me out. It was Grandpa Joe.
It was his fault.
He orchestrated this whole fucking thing.
Oh my goodness. That's where it was.
You got the small key.
Well, hey, Justin did it.
Word.
Just in time.
Where's the mod in this game that everyone is boggy?
Everyone is Dompy mod.
Man, if this game ever came to PC, the mod scene would be insane.
Relax, I be a gravekeeper.
Relax.
Alright. So now, I guess now.
All I hear is screaming.
As it should be.
That's all I hear these days.
No, the French.
So close to a double kill. Fuck.
What is this Ishtar?
I recently watched an anime called The Garden of Sinners.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that.
Yeah, I've told you about this. That has a character named Mikia Kakuto, and they always talk about how it sounds like he has a French poet's name, and I just was reminded of that because you said, "Oh, the French." I'm like,
it all comes full circle.
Speaking of anime, isn't tomorrow the Vivi finale?
probably, but I need to catch up on.
I think so. Yeah, I'm behind like 2 episodes in Vivi, but I did catch up to Odd Taxi today.
Speaking of Vivi, do you know who it's written by? Because it's the ReZero guy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I actually need to catch up on Vivi, but I am almost caught up on Odd Taxi.
Yo, oh my god. I watched not the most recent because I don't have a premium Crunchyroll account, but
I do, but I've only seen up to like episode 10 so far. So.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm up to.
Dude, yeah, it's fucking, it's crazy.
It is. Oh, it's such a good show.
So you saw the part where he saves, what's his name, Tanikawa, the monkey dude from Yano.
Yeah, Kariko.
I can't remember his name.
Finally! Holy shit!
Yes, I
Wait,
saw that
did
part.
you just beat the bottom of the well?
I just got the lens. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he got the lens, baby. Let's do this.
I'm actually a little surprised. I don't remember the bottom of the well being this hard.
There was a key that was really hard to find because I had to bomb something, and it didn't show up on the map either.
Doggos.
I remember as a kid, I think because of Majora's Mask influence, I was like, you know what? I really like the overworld sections in Zelda way more than the dungeons. And nowadays I'm kind of like, there's some really good dungeons.
Yeah, for sure.
But back in the day, probably partially because of Majora's Mask, I really liked the overworld better. I like the parts between the dungeons better.
Yeah, but what about that part, Stinky, you were talking about?
Oh no, I was just asking if you had seen that episode yet.
Yes,
That's what I
yes.
was trying to
Where they say the name of the show. Dalbu says the name of the show.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
That was so fucking funny.
Oh, that was great.
It's like, I call it Odd Taxi.
Yes.
Odd Taxi, that's a stupid name.
Bruce Springsteen.
Oh my god, yes. That sold me on the
That
show.
scene, That scene, I think, sells most people on that show. It's just a really fucking good scene. Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen.
He's just like, I bet you can't say it 3 times fast.
Bruce Springsteen.
He's like, nope, you messed up.
Oh, you messed up.
Bruce Springsteen.
Bruce Springsteen.
So fucking funny. That's such a good show.
Great.
If anyone here has not seen Odd Taxi, please make that your priority.
Oh my god, it's incredible.
It's an amazing show.
Really fucking good. Honestly, it's kind of weird, but there's things about that show that kind of just really remind me of like Yakuza in the way it tells its story a little bit.
Oh, yeah, okay, I can see that.
Like if that'll sell somebody on it, it's worth mentioning.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to say it. But yeah, that's true.
I mean, it is
very
different. It
complex
is
at
its own
times.
thing. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But-
Oh yeah.
Oh snap! There's someone in the chat. Hey Zelda freak. Oh, bottom of the well.
that-
So Justin, is this your channel? I'm one of the hosts on the channel.
He's
Hi, Zelda freak.
Photogenic Justin.
Yes.
This is my channel. It belongs.
I apologize. I've been so caught up in that stupid dungeon.
I've been checking the chat on and off, and I'm pretty sure it hasn't been that long. But yeah, this is Zelda Freak would actually be a friend of mine that I know in real life. So yeah,
Oh, awesome.
Was he born in the year 1991 by any chance?
yeah, I think I mentioned that last night whenever I was in the chat. But yes, he was.
Way to
No.
dox, dude.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure he doxed himself, bruh.
Also, his credit card number is.
Oh, sweet. Let me get my pen.
Grab that for you. I'm gonna help you guys out.
Sam just wants to sign him up for our Patreon.
Come on.
Oh God. No.
Turn into nighttime.
Are you? Is the shield jerk supposed to help nighttime come faster, Justin?
Justin, just play the sun song.
Just draw a moon in the sky.
It's about to be
Shit.
nighttime.
This is Okami, right?
Yeah, right.
I was about to say, isn't that Okami?
Is this Okami?
Is this Okami? God.
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna get caught someday.
Guys.
No, I'm wondering if it was Okami.
Oh yeah, you're right. What am I talking? I'm not talking about anything. In particular.
Yeah, what do you mean?
What do you
What is this?
mean? The bad thing is that Anthony does it more than anyone now. I cannot be blamed alone.
I'm simply wondering if this is Okami. I don't know why.
Yeah, why would
Why are you getting pushback on this?
Sam? Because this is clearly not Japanese watercolor style.
I don't know, dude.
Are you looking at the stream at all?
You
I
could
mean, who really has seen Sumie before in their lives? Not me, I mean.
Yeah, come on.
You ever seen a Sumie painting in person? Maybe once.
Can't blame me.
Okay, maybe once.
All I'm saying is that there is a California champagne by
Yes, God, thank you. Big facts.
Ignore this man. He's.
I was wondering when we were gonna get to our
riddles.
sponsor.
I love how you can just cheat
Do
in
they
this
even
minigame.
exist anymore?
No, though. Wait, in the chat, I gotta.
There's a. I almost said there's a California.
California.
No, there's a company called Parmesan, but it's not the same company.
Wait, yeah, Parmesan. Yeah, they make cheap wine.
There's a Parmesan that does whiskey too.
Are you sure they're not the same company? Because
I'm pretty sure they're not the same.
really interesting. Okay. I've never seen the Parmesan whiskey, but I've seen plenty of wine.
How many people named Paul Masson got into the alcohol business?
Well, it's probably just like a blanket name.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean,
It might
I
have,
feel like they'd probably dip their toes in both.
Many people
Or
were
more
inspired.
likely option is that they just turned into something else.
So
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They probably just like changed ownership and then all this other shit.
So I'm going to speak to the chat really fast. So Jack, the thing about your credit card number is that you see if
Just
you
dox
submit
him?
it to us. It's
Yeah.
okay. So if you submit your credit card number to us, we can help save Mario. They need our help, and the only way is your parents' credit card number.
Oh my god. My favorite.
Also, yeah, I
go
guess
for
you
it.
can cheat that mini game.
My favorite.
Also,
one
how
of
long's my
those-
stream been going on for? I haven't looked at the timer.
Oh god, you.
5 hours and 27 minutes.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, it's
You're
been a
doing great. You're doing
Yes,
great.
man.
You're gonna fucking beat this game.
Yeah, I'll definitely beat it tomorrow.
Tanuki.
What?
Speaking of those videos where the guy asks you for your credit card number,
Yes.
my favorite one. Did you see the one where he's like, "Hello, boys and girls. I'm here today because Anne Orlando is in trouble. In order to link the first flame, I'm going to need your parents' credit card number."
No, but that sounds amazing.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Cause he's like photoshopped in front of Anne Orlando.
It's like green screen in front.
Yeah,
Yeah,
green
he's like
screen,
green
yes,
screens
thank
in
you,
front of
yeah.
everything, and it's just
It's
like
so fucking funny.
it's an Orlando.
Ow! I got jousted.
You see, you see this light behind me? Well, it's not real. And Orlando actually needs your help. And Orlando actually needs your help to get that back.
In order to defeat Ornstein and Smo, I'm going to need your parents' credit card number.
Honestly, if that's what they ask for to skip the Ornstein and Smo fight, I might do it.
Yeah.
It's kind of bad. It's
I was
kinda
saying
rough.
this. I
It's
met
not
up with my
bad, but
friend.
it's-
I met up with my friend Drew tonight, and he's also like a big From Software guy. And I said, it's amazing to me that I can be in so many New Game Pluses on all the Souls games, and the first one, for some reason, always gives me the most trouble.
I think that Ornstein and Smo are
Well,
like
shit.
one of the
Oh
one
shit!
of like the biggest just like points in that game where that was the only point in that game other than like the part leading up to him where you have to do all that platforming bullshit
Oh yeah.
where you have to run along the buttresses and try not to get hit by
God.
these giant arrows. Yeah, that
Jesus
part.
Christ! I
Um,
hate it.
But I think Ornstein and Smo were the only part in that game that I was legitimately feeling a bit like I was hitting my head against a wall for a while there.
Oh yeah.
And,
That's why I am in New Game Plus too. I'm like.
and I
fuck.
gotta admit,
Plus them.
part of that's on me because I was refusing to beat Smo first, or no, to beat Ornstein first at first.
Oh
And
yeah.
Whenever I changed my tactics and went for Ornstein first, which was the better choice because it doesn't matter. You're not gonna actually buy that armor by the time you're at that point anyway.
Yeah.
So whatever. But whenever I decided to do that, it made it a lot easier because Smo was so much easier
Oh yeah, yeah.
than Ornstein.
He's just a big lump.
Yeah.
And yes, Zelda Freak, I am definitely in the last third of the game.
Heck yeah.
I have this, and then the Spirit Temple, then Ganon.
I know that this does not seem very obvious to any of you, but Zelda Freak is a big fan of Zelda.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
I would have.
I
guessed.
know, it's like very hidden.
I
would've-
thought he was a big fan of the original music artist, Zelda.
Yeah, there you
Actually, he was a big fan of, well,
Alma-san.
yes, exactly. I was just gonna say, well, I mean, I gotta keep this on the down low. But, it's Gerald's wife, you know? No, I'm kidding.
I actually thought they were a big Vector Man enthusiast.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what happened.
I can't get
Man,
over there
God.
yet. We need the hover boots.
Where is there a Twitch user named Turricane Freak?
Turrican.
God, I loved Turricane as a kid.
Just like it.
Ah, yes. Oh,
I'm just waiting for a person who works on like oil rigs named Zelda Frack.
Zelda
Zelda
Frack.
Fitzgerald.
Sam, are you ready for that party that Christina's throwing?
No, I hate parties. I'm not going.
Okay.
Fuck parties.
Fuck
I don't
parties.
trust people
That's
named
Especially this weekend,
I enjoy
Justin.
parties. Yeah.
Especially this weekend,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Christina. Oh wait,
It'll be a good party.
No, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be going
You-
clothes shopping to hopefully get something nice for it.
Did I tell you that Tiffany messaged me?
She's like actually excited to like see you.
Yeah, I was like, wow, it's been since Justin's house since I've seen you.
Yeah, she was actually like
Is that
really
a
looking
long
forward to like
photo?
seeing you. And I know Josh should be coming down as well.
Yeah, that's cool.
You can tell her about Elden Ring.
Yeah, just I want you to take it, Justin. At some point, I want you to
You
take
got
a
Elden
picture
Ring.
of me when I'm drunk and talking to someone, and then I'm just gonna Photoshop. So you see in the trailer, the many-armed guy is clearly one of the 6 demigods in the Elden Ring trailer.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, what the fuck, Master Quest?
You tell me you like Elden Ring on the first date. We're getting married tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think I would have no choice.
Wouldn't that be something? You like meet someone off like OkCupid or something, and then like the first thing to come out of their mouth when you meet them is, "Yo, so about that Elden Ring trailer though."
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just like
But
we're just
also,
eating
though-
dinner, and she just quietly says, "I doubt you could even imagine." And I would just literally just park up and be like, "Will you marry me?" Alternatively, if she could sing, what's the name of the song from the Goofy movie? Shit.
Powerline song or
No, not Powerline.
nobody else but you?
No, that's a good one
I know
too.
to get across that.
Shit, what's the name of the song?
Is it the one where they're like?
Oh no, I guess I
We're
can.
like the. Different...
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna say Open Road.
Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna. That was the next
Yeah.
one I was gonna guess.
Yeah.
Where it's like
That one.
the song starts with it's just like the banging of the bumper or something on the car.
Yeah. with the bobblehead too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a Goofy movie. Oh my
Oh,
god,
it's so good.
it's such a good movie.
I had the pleasure of seeing it in theaters recently.
Oh yeah. I wish I could have gone to that.
I gotta say, that was kind of surreal.
No, what's surreal is
Watching the room.
15 years of no restored version, and then both get restored to Blu-ray exclusively through Disney Movie Club. And
Justin is past the bottom of the well, actually.
Yep.
So yeah, he's not far. You might love Zelda more. Yeah, that's understandable.
he do be doing well.
Yeah.
Honestly, as far as the Zelda versus Mario thing, I think that depends on the game, because Mario World will always hold a very, very special place in my heart. But I mean, ultimately, my favorite game's still Wind Waker. So
Oh hell yeah!
Wait, favorite game of all time, or?
yeah, no, I think it's like my favorite video game of all time.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That was weird animation.
Whenever I say Wind Waker is my favorite game, I don't just mean in the Zelda series.
Yeah. No, it's real
I
good,
mean,
man.
it's like my favorite game.
Yeah, it's real good.
And I get that it's like maybe not the best game ever created. Name one perfect game. Like
Perfect Dark.
Undertale by Toby Fox.
Underfell. Do you mean Dusttale?
you can
Yeah.
still come up with bad things about Undertale. I mean, still.
I was
Like for instance,
Where's the color, LOL?
what about the fan base? I'm kidding.
Undertale's just a bullet hell for noobs.
No, like I love Undertale. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
Oh well, you're right, Justin. But I do
Dang.
love Undertale. Actually, Justin, that cheeky comment was accurate. However,
Well, I remember seeing a meme once that called Undertale Baby's First Shoot 'em Up.
that's actually really funny.
Okay, but if you don't think Pets Cop is the best game ever, then come on.
Garfield Kart.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ow. Oh, damn it, I was
I
trying to
don't
be
know.
cool.
It's really hard to define because I'm not gonna like a game just because.
Oh,
it
that was
loses.
sick. Y'all saw that?
Oh, that was cool. That
Oh,
was
I
like
did it
some
again.
You did it again. You're like playing jump rope with that shit. This is like some bullet time shit. I'm not gonna claim any game I played ever is perfect. There is absolutely no game that I could not have come up with a complaint about. However, so like my favorite games, a lot of games I like aren't even fucking good, and that does not matter because they do it for me.
Yep. It's all that matters
Wind
at the
Waker is
end of
just
the
one of
day.
those games, you know?
Yeah.
Art is and always will be subjective.
And like Mario World is another one of those games. I know it's not perfect, but God, it's fucking good. And there's something about the way they did the art and the music that just all comes together, and just like how well it plays on top of that. And there will never be another like Mario game that is going to hit me in quite the same way as that one does.
Hard agree.
And
For me, it's Galaxy. Galaxy totally hit.
And no, I get that because Galaxy is great, and I love the space thing, and I love a lot about it. But
I agree.
I just feel comfortable going
World
back to Mario
is-
World more
yeah,
so than
I
I
can
do Galaxy.
Always come back to Mario World, and it is also one of my favorite video games. But
It's
Galaxy
like I can
also
vibe
comes
there.
close.
And it's the same thing with Wind Waker. I can just vibe there.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
I think
It's
I'm
like
gonna
the kind of game that you
save
can.
here.
Oh,
It's like if a game is so good that you can just turn it on, leave it in an idle stance, and still be enjoying it to like a great degree.
Yeah.
I think that qualifies as just like a game that you just fucking love and you just get, you know? And
sure.
those games do that for me.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, in Mario World, I can't do that for very long because it has a timer in the levels. But,
Is
you
it-
know.
Is it bad that the original Zelda is one of my favorites? No, that's perfectly fine.
No, that's fine.
I mean, I like it okay. Just not as good as Ocarina of the other games. Okay, you know what? Like, the internet has this really bad habit of putting the first game on a really high pedestal. Like, I never understood the mentality that some people have that nothing can ever be better than the original. The original's untouchable. Nothing can ever improve on it. I think that's the dumbest
No
mentality
fucking
to
way.
have.
That is insane.
It's so stupid, and so many
You
people on the
say
internet do
that
that.
sentence out loud.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Okay,
Yes.
so tell me that you were 10 years old when the Zelda 1 came out without telling me you were 10 years old when it first came out.
Exactly.
Big old F.
Like, I get it.
Zelda
You
1
can have a
came out.
special place in your heart, but like at the same time, bro, here's what's probably a hot take on the internet. A sequel being better than the prequel is a good thing. It should be better. You want the sequels to improve on it.
Yeah, that's what. And honestly, it's also kind of a shitty thing at the same time because there's so many people who are just like, oh, it just can't, like when a sequel does not live up for them in one particular way to the way the original did it, they will forget about all the good things that the sequel brought and only bring up the stuff that it didn't do that the original did,
Yeah.
or that it ruined. And that's not really. I don't think that's a very healthy way to look at that stuff. A lot
Absolutely
of times.
not. And a lot of times people will brush off the flaws of the original by saying, but it's part of the charm, though. And it's like, shut the fuck up.
I have a good example.
Yeah.
As much as I love like Guilty Gear now, I'm not gonna tell you go play that first one because I mean you can try it if you want, but it's a really shitty game if I'm being honest. But you know what? It's come a long way. It got way better as it went along, and a lot of people will say like the double X is their favorite. Me, I would say Xrd, and I am really enjoying Strive so far. But I wouldn't say, oh no, you gotta go back to like the first one or X because that's just not true. You
Yeah.
just don't need to.
Another like big problem is I think like right now on the internet we tend to encourage people becoming hyper fans of every single piece of media they consume. It's like, okay, so I was tweeting about this earlier today, and it really bothered me. Metroid Dread's coming out, right?
Yeah.
So right now, like, I saw a few people on Twitter making these really elaborate Metroid timelines and play orders and being like, listen, you want to get into Metroid Dread? You know, this is how you get into Metroid Dread, and then they're listing all these different games. They're throwing in the manga too, and I'm just like, if someone's a newcomer to this franchise, don't just dump like the entire franchise history on them. That's not gonna get them to play it. Nintendo Life. Let me see if I can find this.
I get wanting to recommend things to like things you like to people, but there's only so much that you can do before it comes off as gatekeeping. Yeah. No matter what your intention.
Exactly. In fact, Nintendo Life has an article that came out yesterday that is headlined Metroid games you need to play before Metroid Dread. It's like, listen.
No.
Don't force people. Don't like put pressure on people to consume 30 years worth of media so they can understand what is probably going to be a 5-second Easter egg in Metroid Dread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the continuity of Metroid games to begin with is not
a strong suit.
It's honestly like,
yeah.
What are you talking about? And if you're that interested, go back.
There is definitely lore in Metroid, and it's even interesting, but you're not going to be missing crucial character development if you jumped into Metroid Dread.
Yeah, it's not like Mass Effect. Like, calm the fuck down.
No, not at all.
I would.
And honestly, Mass Effect is not even immune because I played 2 first.
And it's funny because I was looking at the comments on some tweets, and people were saying like, "Oh, well, you know, Samus Return sets up Super Metroid," and it's like, yeah, that's true, but like, I could bet you that so many major and huge Metroid fans out there probably played Super Metroid before they played Return of Samus. I'm willing to bet a lot of money on that one.
Probably, yeah.
Like, or people probably played Fusion before they played Super. You know, it's like what.
Who did we offend?
Huh?
Looks like Carrie.
Oh.
Carrie just told me in game she's got to go AFK for a little while.
Okay.
Bye, Carrie.
But yeah, it's like, it's so stupid when I see people try to like be like, oh, well, you gotta play this, and this in order to understand Metroid Dread. It's like, no, you don't.
No.
Justin, you also have to remember that Nintendo Life is a journalist website, and they got to get them clicks.
But it's not just Nintendo Life that was doing it.
It's not just Nintendo
It was.
Life.
I saw more than one person on Twitter doing this, and then I saw the Nintendo Life article that wrote that, and I was like, oh, come on, guys, don't do this.
Like, I would say
it's not even just games because like I saw a video where like a YouTube video somebody I follow was like, hey, watch JoJo in any order you want. If you don't want to watch, if you want to skip parts, do it. Just watch what you want to watch. And I think that's perfectly valid, but a lot of people hated that he even said that. Like, he got so much backlash for it, and I was like, dude, no, like, seriously? The first part of JoJo is not for everyone. It's really not. And for some people, not even the second part. But...
How could you not like my boy Joseph?
Well, it's not about that it's Joseph. The second part is my favorite part too, but for some people it's like, oh, they don't care until stand powers come in. You know, it's that kind of thing.
I mean, I guess they're allowed to have an opinion.
You're allowed to be wrong, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. Everyone's, and maybe, but here's the other thing: is if you do that and you're like, oh, don't diss this because it has my person. It's like, you know what? Maybe if they watch the other parts first, it will convince them to go back to those parts.
And that's actually my next point. When it comes to like Metroid specifically, like there's no shame in jumping in at Dread, and if you really enjoy it, go back and check out the other ones to see, you know, where the series came from. So like if somebody asks like, oh, where do I jump in with Metroid? My answer is play the Metroid game that is available on the system you own and play most often. You got a Switch?
Yeah.
Get Metroid Dread. You got NSO? Well, you can play the original Metroid. You can play, I think there's an SP version that makes it a little bit easier. I think Metroid has an SP version. And you've got
Metroid
Super
2 until
Metroid. So,
Zero Mission is the thing that exists.
but I'm saying if you have a Switch, like, well, I'm assuming somebody only has a Switch because I know a lot of people who refuse to touch their Wii U's even if they have them. I've seen that argument a lot, trust me. So you have a Switch, you play that most often, you have access to the original Metroid, give it a shot. You have the access to Super Metroid, give that a shot.
Dude, my Wii U is a fucking treasure. It is currently connected to my capture card, and it will continue to be a treasure.
I gotta turn on my Wii U.
And part of that might be because they won't port one particular game.
That feeling when Fatal Frame gets ported before Xenoblade Cross. But unfortunately, that's going to be digital only, which I don't know how I feel about that.
But apparently it's coming to all systems and not just Switch, which is like,
which is also kind of interesting. So I guess that means they're not going to have the Nintendo outfits in the other versions.
I guess not. And doesn't Nintendo like own Fatal Frame in general?
Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on with that.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm very confused about that because that's not even like the Daemon's Ex Machina thing where it was like, oh, it was a Nintendo exclusive, but we're also taking it to PC and it's not owned by Nintendo. It's like, no, Nintendo technically owns this, but it's also coming to everything else, and I'm just, wow, something that Nintendo actually doesn't care enough about that they're going to put it on everything.
Octopath
isn't Nintendo owned.
Wait, but Damon is?
Damon is not either. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I was saying Damon's I get because it was like Nintendo exclusive, but it was not Nintendo owned. Like the developers were not and all that stuff. But like Nintendo bought Fatal Frame years ago. They bought the franchise. It's not even like a Bayonetta situation where they were just like, oh, we'll co-publish it. It's like they bought Fatal Frame. They bought rights to it. That's why it's really bizarre to me that it's coming to like PlayStation and everything else.
They're making a pro-consumer move?
Yeah.
What's it called?
A pro gamer move.
Pro gamer move?
Yeah, I hope that it turns out okay, because I would hate to see Fatal Frame die again.
Again? Yeah.
Yeah.
The pro gamer move is Nintendo saying the N-word, and by that I mean Nintendo.
Yeah, they wouldn't want to say Nintendo.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be getting Fatal Frame when that comes out. Hopefully they don't stick to their guns on the digital only. That would just be stupid. Come on.
That would be stupid, and also I already bought Fatal Frame on Wii U, so I don't know if I'm gonna buy it again. I might, but I don't know. Especially if it's digital.
Yeah.
Like, it was already pretty expensive.
Didn't James say that game is bad anyway? The one that made into Black Water or something like that?
Yeah, I've been told that's probably the worst one in the series.
Oh, it might be.
I've been told that, but I've heard other people say they liked it. But I heard like one of the main reasons it wasn't considered as good is because it's not as scary.
Well, also, I gotta take into account, hear me out. So, James likes that one wrestling game. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm not gonna diss James' taste on that.
I think it's a different James.
Oh, okay, that
Yeah.
James. Oh, well, that one likes Shenmue, so.
Okay. Yeah, I would like Shenmue.
So.
I was gonna say that's the natural progression of this conversation.
Yeah.
What is?
See, they all like bad. Everyone likes bad games,
Yeah.
including me, especially me, especially you in chat.
Hello. Is it Carrie? Are you back?
Yeah.
Yeah. I meant to mute. Looks like disconnected instead.
Okay. It was just really funny. We were having a hot take and someone suddenly disconnected and I was like, who the fuck did we offend?
How dare you?
We were having like a full-on trail of hot takes. I sit there for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
It's because you called it a grub dog instead of a red bulborb, and you left the chat.
A bull bear. Oh god, that's funny.
That's great. Yeah. Think about what you guys going. Yeah, that would have been very funny to have that happen.
All right. So I
And
think
it
I'm
was
gonna cut the
especially funny
stream
that it was
here,
you
but I'll still
because
stay
I
in
know
the
you
chat.
really do like Metroid. At least the Prime games.
All right. So
So what's
I'll
going
be
on
back tomorrow with more Ocarina of Time Master Quest. We'll finish this dungeon and yeah, try to just go to the end of the game. I don't know what time I'm gonna start. I want to hopefully do a longer stream than today, but yeah, it depends on whatever time I get home.
I mean, to
And-
be fair, dude, you did the Forest Temple, the Fire Temple, the Water Temple, and Bottom of the Well. Like, I have no doubts that you will have this game beaten by end of stream tomorrow.
Yeah,
None.
Yeah, I can do it for sure.
You have literally half of what you did today, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, and I plan on, and like I said, I plan on making that a longer stream because it's Friday, so why not?
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like super glad that I just randomly got a last minute email today. It was like, you're off tomorrow. I'm like, okay.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
That's very awesome. I was kind of flabbergasted.
Oh yeah.
Flabbergast.
To use a really good word, I was really flabbergasted, Lois.
I was flabbergasted.
Anyways, thank you all for coming out to my stream, and I'll see you, I guess, later today since it's now Friday.
Yeah, baby.
Sam
Yeah.
posted.
No.